Hit me.
Just take a swig of water here.
Ding.
Water. Okay. Try this again. Okay. When last we left you, Blue Hearts, the Vulture had announced her intent to incite the population against Gerald Rubin, the unscrupulous land developer whose penthouse was in the city. You decided that rather than chase Kunaya's distractions, your attention should focus on Arcadia Rising and rescuing Major Bowles. You tried to track the wolf, only to be met with some dead ends. You then learned that Hulk had been badly injured when the rioting broke out and raced to the Bronze Jackals Casino to find him in a coma. This emboldened you even further to find the Vulture and put a stop to her schemes. Eventually, you learned that the mechanical soldiers that you had slain had in fact reactivated, and you interrogated the arsonist to learn that the rebels were hiding in the tunnels underneath the Bridges estate. Bridges appeared to be funding Arcadia Rising to eliminate his political opponents. You took a night's rest at the military as the military brought the city back under control, and in the morning, you went to the Bridges estate to rescue the Major. You found the estate was empty, and so was the hideout for the most part. Inside, you found two augmented Goliaths, the Talonguard twins, beating a badly wounded Jack. You intervened and destroyed them both, rescuing not only Jack but Major Bowles as well. You learned from Bowles that Kunaya had tortured him for the security codes to the Onyx Heart power plant's reactors. She planned to destroy the reactors, triggering a magical energy surge that would obliterate the Academy and potentially level the city. With this knowledge, you raced toward the power plant with all haste in order to avert Kunaya's master plan. So that is where we pick up. You race across the manor grounds back toward the gates to the compound. In the distance, you can see Jackson issuing orders as the military prepares to breach the estate. She turns to look at you in surprise. You're back. She looks over at Bowles and just breathes a sigh of relief. Oh, thank goodness. Look, it looks like you've all been busy. What went down?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Much.
Naya she's planning on blowing the reactors at the power plant.
Goodness. Okay, let me get on the phone or the horn and just call a few people, make sure that they're ready to go. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I fuck up. Let me get on the earrings and make sure we can get some people over there as quickly as possible. You head it into the city. I will try to quell as much of the disturbance as I can and form a perimeter around it. But you take point on this, all right?
All right. Also make sure that the academy is evacuated as fast as they can, just in case.
Will do. Thank you.
Of course.
And Major Bowles looks at the rest of you. He's still very badly bloodied and bruised from his encounter with the Talonguard twins. He says, "Sorry, we have to make it quick. This could get very ugly very fast if we're not quick enough."
All right. Are you? You might want to. and Ellen offers him the broom.
You're probably gonna need this more than I will. I'll just keep back. I'm good at hiding myself. Just let me know. Give me a signal or something when it's safe to approach. But I'll keep a good distance.
Okay.
Keep yourself safe.
All right, let's go. Let's be on the move.
All
right. And so you all rush through the city, making your way in the direction of the towering pillars of the Onyx Heart power plant. The narrow smokestacks of the Onyx Heart power plant rise imposingly into the sky, alight with the swarm of Kendry's drones. Rather than smoke, a steady swirl of electricity discharges into the clouds above, electrifying their local proximity and then harmlessly dissipating into the clouds. The compound, host to the massive magical reactors that power the entire city, sits atop a great hill overlooking the trade quarter. A stone road snakes down from the hilltop to a high security gate at the property's base. The plant is strangely quiet. There is no sign of security or the engineers and mages that keep the building operational. Wind whistles across the green hills, broken only by the drone's incessant humming and the crackle of incredible energy from within. As you arrive on the scene, you see that thanks to your information and a few calls ahead, Lieutenant Colonel Jackson has erected a secure perimeter around the plant with siege weaponry and sniper lines. The drones are keeping their distance for the time being. What do you wish to do?
All right. Do we know the layout of the plant at all?
You do not.
Where do they
But
think they're
Balls
going to
might.
be?
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, because he
Oh.
worked there.
Is he
I-
with us or?
Yeah, I'm assuming he traveled with you. There's
Yeah.
probably a staging area outside of the compound.
Yeah.
Um,
Major.
Yeah.
What are our options for getting in?
oh, unfortunately, this building wasn't exactly designed for maintaining. Well, fortunately, unfortunately, it's not exactly designed for maintaining a siege. So we might just have to kick down the door. You see, and he points toward the hill. It's a lot of open ground. You see, there's not much cover approaching the building itself at the top of the hill. There's a few container yards that surround the base of the hill where they load and unload the fuel that is delivered on a daily basis. The building itself is largely just one massive factory floor where the reactors sit.
Well, might as
Okay.
well just barge on them.
We can kick in the front door. You could try if you have the option of doing, go from the air. There's a few skylights and other higher level entrances. You
I
may
like
be
it,
able
Alan.
to take them by surprise.
We can go in from
Although-
above.
The sky might be difficult if I am reading those drones' movements correctly. And he's looking up over at the power plant where Kendry's drones are just swarming all over the skies.
Hmm.
The major looks over at you, Vern. He says, "Are you sure about this, Lieutenant Colonel?" He laughs a little bit. "Oh, well, this is your op, so all I can do is offer advice, but it doesn't look like there's anyone around. At the very least, if we get into any fighting out here, there won't be any civilians in the way." All right, well, if these are our only options, I'll let you lead the charge and I'll follow from a safe distance. Once the floor is cleared, I'll make sure I can get to the reactors and make sure that nothing has been tampered with too badly. And if they have started a meltdown, I'll see if I can stop it.
Ready when you are. We'll back you up.
I nod.
Helen grabs her bow and nods.
Have my
Here
bow
we go
and
again.
my Glock.
You have my bow and my Glock. Sorry.
All right. So, letting you take the lead, Major Bowles hangs back. You approach the wrought iron front gates of the compound, find that they are slightly ajar. They look like they've been cut through. You make your way inside. There isn't anyone at the security checkpoint to stop you. There are no guards patrolling the compound. It's just simply the snaking concrete road that winds its way through one of the nearby container yards and then up to the top of the hill where the power plant sits. As you continue on, you make your way up the hill unimpeded. Nothing seems to stop you, although Kendry's drones seem to be following curiously in your wake. From a distance, they look like they're just watching you. You
Wow.
scale the road up to a loading dock filled with cargo containers. And it's here that the drone's crescendo, the buzzing crescendo, ceases up ahead, up above, and you observe the machines parting, giving you a wide berth. You see a single figure striding down the stone path from the plant, coming to meet you. The halfling figure holds both of her obsidian swords in her hands, and the wolf's furs flutter and ruffle behind her. Idaris stops at the edge of the container yard. Well, I reckon this little showdown was bound to happen sooner or later. You're sure I can't persuade you to turn around?
Probably not.
Nope.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
Hey.
Verna responds, do you think we could convince you?
convince me of what, Verna?
Put down your weapons, turn yourselves in, join our side, kill the vulture, I don't know.
Don't kill all of these innocent people you're going to kill by messing with this thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're not gonna kill anyone. We're only shaking things up, that's all. A little fear. Turning off the power plant?
You have
That-
any
I s-
idea what that's going to do?
What, we're just turning it off. I mean, I reckon that big orb on top of the Academy Tower goes out, all them mages will flee for the high hills. Ain't gotta be bloodshed.
I've already forgotten what it will do. Wouldn't it do something bad?
No, what
It's gonna explode.
What did
yeah.
Bolt tell us was going to
So
happen?
Bolt
Bolt
said-
said that Kunai was planning to blow up the reactors. And Darius is saying they're turning them off.
No.
Well, who's at the react? Oh, am I muted?
No, you're not
Yeah,
muted.
No, you-
Oh, sorry, I'm not used to the mobile. Well, who's deactivating these reactors, as you say?
Doctor's up there right now working through the security.
Okay, do you know how she plans to do that?
I ain't too bright. I don't know much about these machines.
Does Kanaya say that?
Say what?
That you're not too bright?
She don't say much of anything to me. But listen, this ain't about me or your ma, alright? I know she's done terrible things. I have too. This is about sending a message.
The terrible things she's done, I find it difficult to believe that you don't think she's going to continue doing terrible things. She's betrayed everyone in her life. Betrayed me, Mido, Donrick, her closest companion are dead or scattered to the wind because of the things that she's done, and you think, for whatever reason, that you're immune to that she's been honest with you this whole time. She might have convinced you that you're none too bright, but I think you know that she's not just planning on shutting these reactors. I think you.
Make a persuasion check.
I am to as soon as I find my sheet here.
Can I contribute something to
Sure.
to give
Advantage or
advantage?
go for it.
I'm going to
'Cause
say
I have a +1.
not only what you think she might do, think also what you fear she might do, because that's probably closer to the truth.
Okay, so we'll take the higher of those two numbers.
Ugh.
Let me just see what that. Because you don't have a really high modifier, right? Like, yeah, you only have like a plus one.
+1.
Sorry, I was trying to think of something to say.
Um,
I just didn't want to interrupt.
you see that Dar seems confused. She looks like she's trying to understand and come to terms with some questions of her own that she might have. And after a moment, she just shakes her head and she says, I want to believe you, Verna. I really do, but I can't let this all be for nothing. You 30 years of hiding in the dirt, playing and gathering allies. And she looks away for a moment. 30 years of watching the world move on without me, watching my friends move on without me. It has to mean something. And then she looks back at you, and you can see there's just these tears streaming down one of her cheeks. She says, I can't accept that I threw my life away for a murderer.
Can you accept what these actions will do to other people? Can you accept the people that you've already hurt in the short span of a day? A dear friend of ours trampled nearly to death in a coma, only present for the riots that you incited.
It wasn't supposed to be like
Countless others unaccounted for who may be dead, soldiers doing their duty, not knowing the philosophical. I can't use words. Not knowing the complications of what you are trying to do, only doing what they were told. Just as many in your service are being done, and they do not fully understand what they are doing, being turned into machines because they think that they have no other choice. There are so many you are hurting and you aren't even aware of it.
She just sort of looks down at her feet.
Is it worth it? To make it mean something.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh, 20
Total?
total.
Okay. You really do see like there's this inner conflict brewing here. She wants to do the right thing, and she knows what the right thing is, but she's fighting against a deeply held series of beliefs that she has had for the last several decades, and things that she's looked up to and held in high regard. But you can feel like she's crumbling a little bit. And she says, no, listen, I know I bear responsibility for this, and I will make amends. We're not gonna hurt anyone anymore. We're just turning off those reactors. That's all we're doing. How's that hurting anyone?
How are
Do
you
you
so
know-
sure that's all what you are doing?
That's what she told me we were doing.
And you
She
believe
ever
that she's
lied
not.
to you before? Withheld information? Given you a partial truth?
What do you mean?
Maybe she thought you couldn't handle the truth.
Maybe she thought you might stand up against her if she was going to do something so heinous.
Maybe she thinks you're not that smart.
You see her clench her fists a little bit. Listen, Verna, your ma, whatever she might be, she has saved my life on more than one occasion. I owe this to her.
Maybe she is abusing your loyalty.
So what am I supposed to do? What lies has she been holding from me? According to you.
Well, we know that most pressingly, she has a stockpile of Avakium ready to blow the blow half the city up.
That's a lie. She's not gonna do that. She
We have it
wouldn't
on.
kill all these innocent people.
We have it on good information from someone who understands these things that what she is planning to do will not be so simple and so harmless. Someone who is very familiar with this building and what lays inside it.
Can I ask, once she turns it off, what's stopping anyone else from turning it back on?
We'll hold the perimeter. We'll keep it locked down. As long as we need to until the...
Until what? What's the timeline?
I don't
have to know-
Okay, she makes the plans.
It
You
would be
never
much-
ask questions. You are not on equal footing. You do not know what she knows. She does not tell you or see fit to tell you.
It would be much easier and take far less time to just destroy them entirely.
It's what I would do.
I want another persuasion check. Y'all can decide who makes it because a lot of you are involved in this conversation, but you can make it with advantage, whoever chooses to make it.
And with the
I have a
cost bonus?
negative.
And with the Goth modifier.
I have a negative modifier, so I probably shouldn't be the one
mean-
rolling.
Ah, boy.
I'm
Yeah.
not bad at persuasion.
I have a +1.
I'll do it.
You get the +7 from Goth, whoever rolls.
Do you want me to do it?
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Advantage. Oh, that was only one less, so, hold up. I need to actually open my character sheet. I rolled a 15 with advantage, and I have a big bonus, so...
I would hope you would. You do.
Yeah, I do. I really do. Hold on, so 15 plus 13 plus 7. 35.
Wow.
Right, that's what I like to hear.
I'd say that last push seemed to have given Doris what she needed. And she just looks at you and says, "Oh no. I gotta go. I gotta stop this.
Come with
Stay.
us.
No, I gotta see this for myself. I gotta make sure. Just let me handle this. Don't follow."
Hang on, I'm sorry. What did we tell her? I was
A
having some
lot.
issues with my headset. I know
Yeah.
a lot, but
No, I was saying a lot. I wasn't saying a lot like in a dismissive way, just like in a we said many things.
So we're just trying to convince her that Kunaya is kind of a
right.
liar.
No, I know that, but I was having an issue, so I didn't hear what Sissel said.
Basically, we were convinced her that, like, Kanaya was probably lying to her about turning it off.
About just turning it off. We're like,
Yeah.
yeah, strategically speaking, it makes. We're saying like
Okay,
strategically
okay,
speaking, it makes
okay,
more
sorry.
sense to blow it up than turn it off, and yeah,
Sorry.
no worries.
You watch as Idaris turns her gaze back up toward the power plant at the top of the hill, and then looks back toward you, and then the shadows engulf her, and she disappears.
As brave as she is trying to be, I don't think we can follow her command to stay behind. This city is, and all of its people are in immense amount of danger. I think we need to do something. Right.
Yeah.
Well, of course, she's walking to her death, and we need to be there when Kunaya finally blows the sky high.
Oh yeah.
Goff looks at Sissel and Roscoe, and he says, "If something goes very wrong before we can stop it, we might have to try using the stones again. Just be ready."
Of course.
Alright.
By your lead.
Okay.
So you push up through the container yards and crest to the top of the hill. At the top of the hill is a large factory door entrance. These two just large iron doors, partially ajar, that open up into the massive factory floor where the reactors sit. How do you wish to proceed? You can already hear that there is some chatter within the echoing room, although most of it is being drowned out by the incessant sound of turbines spinning.
Well, I'm gonna look around and see if I can find like where this vacuum's set up.
Are you heading inside, or are you just like on
Oh.
the exterior?
Oh, I thought maybe the door was open. You said
It's ajar, so you can like look inside if you wish.
okay. Well, actually, I guess I'll I would tell Ellen to do that.
Yeah,
Um,
Ellen will do.
Yeah.
Will take a
Goff
peek,
just
see.
healed Verna for some HP, so
Thanks. So yeah, I'll say very quietly to Ellen. Let's see. Try to find the vacuum. Wait, is it 4?
Okay. Ellen is going to try to undetected like peek in through the door, see if she can
yeah, make me stealth check.
stealth is. Let's use the one I got at PAX for stealth.
The one I gave you. That's
Yeah,
still
you're
broken.
Yeah, it rolled a 16 plus
Oh
16,
boy.
so that's a
That's what I like to
32
hear.
stealth.
Rolled
I
a
don't know many times when
72.
Mel rolls underneath a 10. It's
I
insane.
rolled a 72 plus a 69, and I got
Plus
a
a 420.
420 modifier.
Okay. So you quietly poke your head and slip through
Oh,
the.
sorry.
I forgot.
Has it been an hour since I cast Pass Without a Trace at
Oh yeah,
Manor?
yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's fair.
I thought you were
What-
gonna be like, well, now that an hour has passed, I can pull out my third dice.
No, if an hour hasn't passed, then it would still be a plus 10.
It's called Mega
That's-
Vantage.
It's called
Mega
extra
Vantage, nice.
Mega
Okay.
Vantage X.
Good God. Did. So-
Mega Vantage.
Good God. Anyway, Ellen, you carefully squeeze your way through the door so as not to make a sound by opening it. And you press yourself against the wall and then find a nearby steel girder to hide yourself behind. And looking out over the factory floor, at the far end of this floor, you can see these two round gargantuan reactors that are just at the center of this building. And the reactors are just crackling and buzzing with magical electricity, and the electricity is being fed into these turbines that are just whining incessantly and generating power for the whole city. Near the reactor controls in the center of the room, you spot a host of figures. First and foremost, you see a dwarven woman in profile at the command console. She wears a long, baggy white lab coat, and her curly, disheveled brown hair hangs across her shoulders. There's freckles dotting her cheeks and nose, and her focused blue eyes are staring intensely at the readouts, and her hands are just moving gracefully across the keys. You recognize from the one time you've met her, Dr. Kendry. Pacing back and forth in front of the reactors, you see Kunaya. She's in her avatar form, the crimson cape fluttering behind her, the feathered vulture's wing hanging ominously over one shoulder. She stops her pacing for a moment to stare down at the another group of individuals that you notice. About a dozen of them are a little bit below the step of the platform that the rest of them are on. You spot about a dozen individuals who are on their knees. These clearly look to be hostages. You can see from their uniforms, seem to be engineers or guards from the plant. However, you also spot one person who stands out. A well-to-do man in a tan three-piece suit who you recognize as Stockton Bridges, head of the Bridges family.
In
The
the group of
hostages-
people on their knees?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The hostages are being guarded by a half-dozen Arcadia Rising members who keep their rifles trained on the crowd, although you notice that this group appears more human than the ones you have fought. And lastly, near Kunaya, you spot a trio of robotic humanoids flanking her. These three figures resemble metallic skeletons with a single glowing green eye on their head, and from their distant stare, you immediately notice the striking resemblance to Kendry's mage killer constructs that you fought several months ago below the city. The single
jeez.
construct. That's what you see.
How far is...
I'm-
Sorry.
Really quick, sorry. I realized after I healed Verna that other people were also fairly hurt, and I
Mhm.
didn't. So as we're making our way up to this where we just got, I wanted to cast another healing spell. So I cast Mass Cure Wounds again
Okay.
on everyone except Ellen and Tackle. 28 HP to everyone except Ellen and Tackle.
Okay.
I just want to say that now before things pop off because they will.
what are you talking about?
So Roscoe should
So
be
Roscoe's
full-
capped off,
Roscoe's-
right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's capped. Everyone else, make sure you put in 28 HP if you haven't already.
Does that include yourself?
Yes, I healed myself.
Okay, cool.
Verna
was
gets
it
another
20?
28. Verna gets another 28 on top of what she
Plus
did
already gave her.
Heraith know? Or is
Oh,
Heraith
sorry.
just...
Her wraith included
I just didn't know if you were that low or not.
Oh no, I'm. What was it again, Tom?
28.
28.
Oh, good.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep,
Yes.
you too.
Everyone except it was
I'm
literally
at-
just everyone in the party except Ellen and Tackle because everyone was hurt except
I
for
think
those
that
two.
brings me up to full.
Yes,
yeah.
it does.
So I just sorry. I know that I didn't want to break the narration. I just realized that it would probably be a good idea to do this now.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so
Probably a good idea.
that's it. Continue on with what was
Okay.
going on.
So that is what you see, Ellen. What do you wish to do? So Ellen's the only one who's seen this right now.
Ellen is going to. She's just gonna does she see where the vacuum seems to be? Like, it would probably be in all of the reactors around her,
It's
right?
already in the
I'm guessing.
reactors, yes.
Okay. So Ellen is just gonna head back out and then sneak back out and then explain everything that she saw inside. The vacuum is probably already in the reactors. There's Kendry there. There's the vulture. I didn't see the wolf yet, did I?
No, you didn't see her.
I haven't seen the wolf in there.
What do we do?
They also have hostages. There are, and there's also Stockton Bridges, because of course.
Really?
Of course. Yeah. Was he tied up too? No.
No, he's not. None of them are tied up. They're just on their knees
Oh, okay.
in a group with a bunch of there's 6 people, armed rebels surrounding them with guns drawn and trained on them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But they're
There's-
human. They're not, or humanoid. They're not like robots.
Fully
And then the
construct.
mage killer.
They have 3 mage killers.
And then
Wait.
3 mage killers.
Are mage killers the same thing as the thing that we had to melt
Yep,
in lava?
That's what I was explaining. Yes, that is the same robot.
Wait,
it
Did we
looks similar.
fight that below the city or in?
Yes.
I thought we fought that.
You
Wait.
fought that in the ruins below the city when you were making your way toward the siphon.
Yeah, it was a bitch to
I
fight.
think I'm mixing up the ruins beneath Crankshaft and the ruins beneath the city. For some reason, I had them swapped. I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we do? Think it's still worth trying to convince Kendry?
No, I think the only thing that would convince her is money, and I don't
Money.
think we have enough.
Money and opportunity to do terrible things to people.
Well, hard
Which we
to do
cannot
terrible things
promise.
to people if there's no people to do terrible things to.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that
But
that's probably convincing enough. It's not going to. I don't want to count on negotiating with her. She does not have a mind that functions in the same way that ours does.
No, I doubt it would be a valuable use of our very limited time here. So, our
Probably right.
all
So,
right.
our main mission here is to stop that explosion. The hostages are important, obviously. I'd like
Yes.
to keep them alive, but if it comes down to it, at any cost, we cannot let this explosion.
Gotcha.
We also, if we can somehow get rid of those constructs, those were very difficult. Even if we have gotten stronger, I do not see dealing with multiple of them to be any easier.
Well, we have the military at the ready. We may be able to draw them out into the line of fire of the what are they?
What?
What they have something outside like ready
Yeah,
to
they have
fire?
like siege weaponry. They have snipers. Up in like sniper nests, that kind of thing.
They'd probably be able to take those down if we draw them out, but it still leaves the vulture with, as well as the armed guards and hostages.
How would we lure them out, though?
Did they look like sentries or did they look like muscle?
The
Because if they're security,
robots?
yeah, I'm asking.
They look to Ellen like they were there to protect Kunaya.
They're probably Kanaya's personal robot guard.
So we won't be able to draw them out very easily, if at all. Maybe going through the second story might be a better idea.
Maybe we
don't
can
know,
have
it's just
somebody
a-
talk to Kanaya.
Kendry's attention does seem to be mostly focused on the console in front of her. I don't know if she has enough to spare for her drone surveillance.
Can try and get her away from the console.
That could work. That could work. Any teleportation or banishment? Would anything like that work?
Banishment can certainly work, but it'll only be for about a minute. We would have to have the situation hopefully dealt with or close to by the time she gets back. I'm also not sure what her disappearing is going to do to her machines.
Not sure what. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what's going to happen with her machines if she suddenly disappears. There's no longer giving them commands.
Maybe that's for the best. If they don't have anything giving them commands, they won't have any commands to follow.
Banishing
Sure.
the machines is not an option because they are built to avoid that.
Probably. And most importantly, I want Kendry away from that console. I don't want her.
Yes. Well,
She may be the only one who knows how to work those explosives.
but she is a crafty one. She may have other devices like Walden's that she has made, or stolen, or other means to avoid being banished. So perhaps if that does not work, we should have a follow-up in mind.
I have something that might work, but it's a single shot.
What's that?
So
I can take over her mind.
Kendries?
Oh, sizzle.
It lasts a lot longer than you think.
I feel like if we have her controlling the robots and we gain control of them, everything changes. So maybe we try that. If it doesn't work, you give the signal, we banish her instead.
Alright.
She may come back soon, but at least that gives us some time without her. Maybe we can sabotage the machine, something like that. All right. Sounds like a plan.
Do we want to start off with that, or do we want to... I don't know.
Negotiate? I don't think she can be negotiated with, can she?
We don't know.
No. No, she can't.
Yeah.
Alright. Say the word.
Let's do
How
it.
far? How far away are we from?
You're like
Kendry?
100 feet.
What's the range on your spell?
The range on my spell is 60 feet. Which I'm not sure Spell Sniper applies to that.
No,
No.
it does not.
So we would need to get really close. Also, there's a possibility that it could fail.
Yeah, of course.
I can impose disadvantage to make it a little bit easier, but that would definitely be noticeable, so...
That's why we're trying.
Well,
That's why
I
we've
mean,
got a
if you're-
backup.
If you're looking at it from purely a mechanical standpoint, out of character, you could move into range and do all of that within a turn. Right? Because with flying you have like 50 movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
So you could
I'm
make
just
it.
saying, like, I know I can do that, but I'm just saying, like, if it pops off, it pops off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no subtle way to summon a bunch of crows on someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if we're going to be banishing or / mind controlling Kendry, it's going to pop off regardless. Unless maybe we can mind control her, that might be a little more subtle, but that's a maybe.
Is there any sort of maybe cover in this factory right now? Like
Not really.
anything
There's
to
like a
hide
few.
behind?
There's a few like girders and pillars and support beams that are holding up the factory, obviously, but for the most part, it is just a large open area where the reactors and turbines are.
Any catwalks or rafters?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, then maybe we should head on up.
Alright.
How high up are the catwalks?
Probably about 80 feet.
Ooh, that's a rough fall.
Yeah, but not if you can fly.
Well, I mean, if all of us go up,
If all of us
but
go
things-
up, then...
if things start happening on the lower floor and we have people that can't fly easily, that might. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I would stay down here. Yeah.
Oh, so some people go up. Okay.
Yeah. Anybody feels like they safely can. Yeah. Or like especially like Sissel who needs to stay out of the way.
Well, before you do this whole combo of things you plan to do, let me know so I can put guidance on you.
Alright. Oh my god, Scandal. Hold up. I'm gonna pick up this cat. Never mind, she rocked away. I'm going to go up there and I'm going to wait for you guys. I don't... This is hard without the earrings.
Yeah.
I can get into position if things go wrong. No, so blah. Brain. I can get into position, and then wait for you guys to get into position. That way, if things can go south, you can just go from there.
All right.
Well, if you're getting a position, whatever, that's fine. Guidance won't really help here. Whatever, that's fine.
Okay.
Do it. Do good.
Alright.
No, Well, I mean, how long does it last? A minute?
Yeah.
I mean, if we can do all this, I mean, it may not even matter. You're not. This is like a more thing that's going to rely on saving throws being made by the other person, not by what you're doing. So it's
yeah.
guidance won't really
Even if you're
help.
up on the catwalk, so you're still not gonna be within range because it's like 80 feet up.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, shit. Well,
Oh.
whatever. I am going to cast invisibility on myself. Actually, does anybody else need invisibility?
Nah.
Alright.
I could use it to start.
Wait, can these things see invisibility? Those robots?
Do we know that?
They
You don't know
probably
anything
can.
about these robots.
Yeah.
Shit sucks.
They probably can see anything. It's magic. If I had to guess, they can probably detect and literally see any They probably just have permanent trucing. If I had to guess.
That giggle.
Alright, well,
If Funk ever goes tee-hee, I'm scared.
yeah. I'm gonna just
Yeah.
cast invisibility on myself anyway.
All right.
And I'm going to sneak through the door.
All right. Give me a stealth roll. And what are the rest of you doing in the meantime?
Well, if it's also roll stealth, I will give her guidance.
Thanks.
Let me
What's
look in
guidance
the
do
old
again?
spell book.
You get a D4 for your ability check,
Okay.
so you just get to roll a D4 on top of whatever
Do I
else
roll
you
with
roll.
advantage or just
No,
okay.
just straight roll. Well, you get advantage because you're invisible,
Yeah.
right? So it's based on sight. So it's an advantage on that roll.
Okay. Well, that was worse. So
How is everybody arranged in front of us, and also where are the captives in relation to that? I guess I don't know if there's a
Ooh.
visual representation or a map or anything that
No,
might
there's
help
no
me
map.
figuring out what I'm doing. Okay.
So the whole host of people is probably about like 120 feet total away from all of you,
Okay.
and the hostages themselves are probably within, like, they're in a group in like a kind of a 10-foot radius. No, not even, like 5-foot radius, and they're probably about 5 feet away from the platform where Kanaya and Kendry are. So they're all pretty close and bunched up.
And again. Sorry, I'm looking at all of my... Are the captives bound?
No.
Okay. How far can I throw?
What do you mean?
If I wanted to throw something. How
Like an
far?
object?
Yeah.
It's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to. Let me look. Throwing distance. Let's see. It's gonna be based upon if it's an object like the
It's
range
not very
component,
large.
right?
No, it's just okay. My plan. I was wondering if I could throw the ever smoking bottle to make a smoke screen.
Yes, I could. You could do that. I'm trying to
How large
think.
is this area?
Pretty big.
Okay.
It's a big factory. How much does the ever smoking bottle fill again?
60-foot radius, 120-foot diameter.
That might actually fill the entire building. That's a really
Huh.
big area.
Yeah, it's pretty big. But I wouldn't do this unless everybody was ready because it's going to obscure everybody's vision.
Well, wait. So what are we gonna do while we can't see anything in the smoke?
That's why I was just saying it's an option.
No, I'm asking. Like, we have a plan.
Grab the hostages.
Yeah.
I
Is there
could
someone who
easily-
has the ability to
Oh.
see through? Is there someone who has like is gonna have an easy time seeing in the middle of all that smoke?
I'll
Except
be
for some
able to
other-
find the hostages and grab them and guide them out because I don't need to see.
I don't know if my goggles let me.
Would that actually help, Falk? Like,
What do you mean you
the
don't need
rogue-
to see? Because you have
the
blind
rogue-
sight?
Yeah. Like, if I'm
blind
not
sight
like,
only affects for
trying
like
to
a certain
hit-
range, right?
yeah, it's like
30
30-foot
feet.
range.
10 foot, like, no, I mean,
Oh,
you're,
it's the 10-foot range. Never
yeah,
mind.
it's,
I
you're gonna have
thought
to
it was-
literally just bump into them before you can find them.
My goggles say they extend my regular vision to 1,000 feet, so I don't know if that would help me see in the smoke. But it wouldn't really help anybody else, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think the problem with the smoke is it might impair us just as much, or maybe even worse, because Kunaya's like in full awakened stone mode, so she can
Yeah.
probably just do whatever she wants.
And who knows
the
what the robots...
may or may not be blinded, but I kind of doubt it because they're basically just like impervious to any sort of debuff, to put it in
Yeah.
video game terms. Kendry maybe would be blinded, but I mean,
Okay.
God, maybe
well,
she's got like super goggles that see through some. I don't know, like. No, it's a good idea. I'm just trying to think of like how we could not also be harmed by it. Does true seeing go through stuff like that?
Yeah.
Hmm. Like so someone else true seeing just is basically
They
like
cannot have their vision affected in any way, and they can see everything. You can see the true
if we
form of anything.
gave Ellen true seeing.
I can't. Well,
I mean that would
Yeah.
it would use my 6th level. But if we gave Ellen true seeing, then she could get the hostages out much more easily. Right? Because she wouldn't be affected by the smoke. If we were using the smoke plan.
I was just going to give them a smoke screen to be able to try to escape or go somewhere, but yeah.
Right. How long does the smoke last?
Lasts until you cap it, I think.
It's not a bad
Yeah.
idea. I think
Yeah,
if we
each
gave,
minute
if
the
we
bottle
gave,
remains open, it'll fill a radius of 10 feet up to a maximum of radius of 120 feet.
I think if we gave someone mobile like Ellen a true seeing spell to help with the hostages, that could potentially work.
Well,
Do
I
we-
can definitely cast True Sight on one person, so.
I mean, I could also do it if you wanted. If you're saving your 6th level for something specific.
No. Because I only have contingency and True Seeing for my 6th level.
Oh, okay.
So we can have True Seeing on 2 people.
Ooh.
Wait. What do you mean?
You can
2
cast
people.
it on one person, and I can cast it on another
Oh, I thought you
person.
meant you were gonna put them up. No,
No.
but that's true. We could have 2 people do it. Not concentration either, so it just lasts the whole time without any interruption.
Did we land anywhere on whether or not my goggles will let me see through smoke?
They won't.
Okay.
I think those are like if you have unimpeded vision, you have much more
Yeah.
clarity. Well, yeah. If we want to try this, this is like specifically for the hostages, and then right, like we do this to get the hostages out, and then we do whatever comes next to deal with the threats more directly. Is
Yeah.
that the idea behind what we're talking about?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. How long does it? Do we know how long it takes for the smoke to clear? When it's stopped
I
being
don't know.
capped?
Someone give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
Somebody or everybody?
Everybody.
22.
Christ.
How much?
22.
22. Okay.
Minus 16. Not that it's.
Okay, so it's 22.
Oh,
Goff, you
yeah.
notice one of Kendry's drones is hovering just like 30 feet away above you and is
In the-
watching all of you.
Oh, like in the room we're in?
You're outside still, I thought.
I thought we were like in like an inner chamber, like
Nope.
before. Okay,
Oh, if we haven't gone outside yet, and
No,
it's
you're
just
in.
watching us.
Yes.
If I look up at the drone, can I look back at the crack? Like, am I able to see through the crack in the door at Kendry? Or was only Ellen able
Yes,
to see
you
that?
can.
What happens if I look at her? Does she look up at me?
She. Give me an insight check.
26.
26. You do notice for a split second Kendry's eyes glance in the direction of the door, and they seem to kind of notice that there's some individuals on the outside. She probably hasn't confirmed, like, who it is. But you get this weird sense from her demeanor. Like, you see a shift as she looks toward the door and realizes there's other people on the outside. It's almost like this look of relief. And then she looks back at the console and continues typing.
Oh, don't make me do this.
Did I notice this?
What do you mean?
Like, oh wait, no, that's Goff's
This
insight
was an,
check. Never mind.
I mean, it was an insight check. I mean,
Yeah.
you hmm. I think things are not all as we believe or as they seem. I think this smoking bottle trick, the hostages, the trucing, I think all of this, we should make that happen. But what comes next? I'm not sure Kendry will play the part we think she will.
Maybe
Call it
we
a
try
hunch.
to. Maybe we try to communicate with her. You saying that you think she's having doubts too?
I don't know, something, it's hard to
So
explain. I
this
looked at
whole
her for a moment.
Kendry?
I looked at her for a moment and something seems like not what I expected. I hate to say it, but I don't think
Kendry? I'm
She
looking
might
at
be-
Goff like,
I know.
The drone
I know.
floats closer.
Well, we need to decide soon.
The drone floats closer and gets lower down to the ground, and just like very tentatively starting to like gauging your reaction. As it's getting closer.
Withhold this discussion of strategy, and I just kind of gesture towards the drone. Wait.
The drone comes to ground level and hovers in front of you for a moment, and you see a compartment open up on it, and a device retracts out of it on like a little shelf. It looks like some sort of remote.
What is
Uh,
this?
The screen on the drone for a moment shows a picture, a diagram of one of the mage killers, and then a picture of the remote, and
Oh,
and the number 1X.
oh God.
Useful.
And you see the remote, like an illustration of the remote being used, and then one of the mage killers shuts off in the diagram.
Okay.
Only one
Sick.
shut off.
Only one shuts off.
It's fine. This, I think.
I think that this is becoming a lot more complicated, but perhaps easier.
I back up into the room because nothing's happened. And I just go, "What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to
Ellen's
come out
gonna-
after me."
Ellen's gonna pick up the remote and pocket it and nod to the drone.
The drone makes like a little beeping sound, and then a little arrow, a little like pointing finger point appears on its screen and points toward the door, and then it floats away.
Oh my god.
Not what I expected.
Against
He's
my
going to
better.
have a lot of questions to answer.
Oh yeah.
But let's work with this for now.
Did she just give you a turn off switch?
For one
I think so.
Robot.
But do we know which one, or is it any of them, or
Any one of them being removed from this situation is one less we have to deal with.
I know, but I just
What I'm hoping is it's one at a time. If not, then just one is. I'll take it.
I know how to turn off the other ones, and I like crack my knuckles.
Yep.
So are we doing this?
Uh,
What are we
Yes,
doing?
so.
Are we
I-
Are we trying to save the hostages the same way? Are we changing this plan?
We can't save the hostages the same way. I can turn off one of the robots on my way to the hostages.
Okay. Who do we want to give this spell to? 2 people or just Ellen?
We might as well let 2 people see if we can.
Who else should go with Ellen? Or are we just giving it to someone who should be able to see?
I have a feeling that, regardless of how this pans out, we're going to have to fight at least one person in that room. I'm going to look at Verna. If she's able to see through the smoke because of her godstone power, I think I would rather have at least one person ready to go toe-to-toe with her than that.
Agreed.
You think
Okay,
Verna
I'll
should have
cast
it?
It should
Yes.
be Mito.
What?
Mito.
Mito do what?
Might
Have the
do
truth
C.
Mito do see. Oh,
Yeah, so you would be able to see through the smoke.
I don't know why I did that in like a Baba is you sentence structure.
Mito is C, and smoke is gone.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I guess I will cast True Seeing on Ellen.
I'll cast True Seeing on Mito.
Okay.
That is a 6th level, which takes 8 spell points.
Yeah, I need to like pin that. I mean, they're already pinned. I need to put them like on a sticky note because I check every single
8. Wait, 6th
9.
is 6 is 9.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So Ellen has True Seeing.
This is not concentration. Reminder that it says spell gives you the ability to see things as they actually are. For the duration, the creature has true sight, noticing secret doors hidden by magic and can see into the ethereal plane, all to a range of 120 feet.
Yep. So
She
you
has
won't be affected by
supervision.
anything that obscures your vision either.
Yeah. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm ready when you guys are.
It also lasts for an hour, so it shouldn't be an issue about it disappearing.
And it's not concentration, so you just have it.
Yeah. I guess I mean, this may be already a given. Sizzle, I don't know if this mind control spell will be necessary. I don't.
Apparently not.
Kendry, is there something else we can ready to do?
How far away from Kendry are we?
120 feet.
All right. I am going to peek through the crack of the door and rereading this. I'm gonna cast message
Okay.
and to Kendry, and it just says, "Don't react. you want to be less accountable for this, raise your right pinky.
After a moment, you see she's typing along, and as she's got her hands on the keyboard, you see her raise her right pinky.
All I need to know.
All right.
So,
Okay.
let's do this.
Yeah.
I can grab Kendry in the smoke as well as the hostages.
Your arms are so strong.
All right, so how are you planning to kick this off?
Well, I'll be ready to throw the smoking bottle whenever we kick things off. I guess we're not going to try to mind control or banish. So what else are we going to cast right off the? Is there anything else we're going to cast?
And that's. Let me see if there are any items. You could always conjure some mayonnaise in the alchemy jug. Just
Oh my
Oh my god, no! No! What will happen if we put that in there? No, seriously, what will happen?
What?
Fills up with mayonnaise.
What would
It
you...
fills up-
Oh, it fills up with mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's supposed
No,
to
I'm
a certain
good.
amount of.
Is it warm mayonnaise?
Yeah.
The
imagine
world's
so.
saddest Winnie the Pooh.
Did we ever buy that thing from Walden that like it functions as like an anti-gravity spell?
No.
Fuck. All right.
We really should have done that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I kept offering it every single time.
What, is it
Yeah,
reverse
wings.
gravity? Because I can reverse gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking we had an item we could throw in there to help. It would be nice. I mean, if any, I don't know. I don't see anything that's standing out to me. So, well,
My spells are mostly reactionary.
Wait.
Well,
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I think at this point we've got our simple plan. I don't think there's much else we
Yeah,
can.
I would say don't overcomplicate things
yeah,
here.
I think
Yeah.
we just gotta go and then go from there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Alright, let's save some hostages.
Yeah.
Kill my mom.
Hey,
Yeah!
Let's kill Verna's
Yeah!
mom!
Let's make... hold
I-
on. Let's make Verna's mom understand that she's done really shitty things, so she feels guilt, and then she dies without feeling...
Sure.
without being able to feel any shred of
alright.
forgiveness. Sorry.
I really don't want to mess with the momentum of what's going on, but I really have to go to the bathroom, and I don't want to mess with this popping up. So can we just
That's
pause
fine.
for a
I
minute?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go.
Okay, so since we're waiting, I'm so fucking pissed off. Someone on my friends list I don't even know wins the raffle
What?
before me.
Which raffle?
For the ahead of the curve mount in WoW.
Oh.
Ah.
So you can only get the mount if you beat the heroic version of the raid before the pre-patch of the expansion. And I saw it was someone named
Oh,
Matthew
God.
on a roleplay server. And I was like, damn it! What? And I congratulated him, and I was like, that's great, but I don't even remember who he is. So
Congratulations, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna take the mount from your dead body. Let me fucking win. I deserve this. Liger Zero. See,
Liger
Yeah.
Zero.
Liger Zero.
I'm just saying that.
What's like her
Patrick.
zero?
Patrick, do you remember Here's the Storm, Kael'thas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you looked at cryptids the other day, but there was someone in WoW named Kale Thought. And he goes, someone please report me so I can change my name. Someone please help. I have no money to change my name. And someone goes, Rippy Dippy, my dude. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get water real quick while.
Okay,
I
hurry.
just got back.
Hurry
Oh.
back.
I
Oh.
can wait. It's fine. I can wait.
Okay, what are y'all doing?
Are we going
Hello?
with the smoke bomb?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
Alright.
Okay.
when I get the all clear from everyone, I will throw the smoke bomb, and I'm specifically trying to kind of throw it. I mean, you said it's going to fill the whole area, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just
Yeah.
throw it in there.
Okay. All right. So you uncork the bottle and just toss it in there like just a smoke bomb to give yourself cover. Right before the space is starting to fill with smoke, you see Kunaya and the robots all turn in the direction of the door, as well as the Arcadia Rising members who are guarding the hostages. The Arcadia Rising members don't seem to be able to see through the smoke. They are very confused by this whole turn of events. Nonetheless, Kunaya and the bots don't seem phased at all. You see Kunaya's just expression first start out as this like menacing glare, and then turn into this like this curious grin, this smile. And she just places a hand on her pistol.
If I disappear, it's because PETA is hanging out near the power cord. I'm sorry.
Okay. And you notice. So as you notice that she just stands there and she's facing the door and she puts a hand on her pistol holster, and you hear her call out across the factory floor. She says, "Well, I thought maybe we could talk first before you got violent."
Nope. Okay.
Nope. We're not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
Out
No.
of smoke.
Out of character.
So it looks like the robots are looking towards us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look to everyone who's basically not Ellen, and I guess like Sissel, and I'll say very quietly, "I think we need to draw their attention so that Ellen can do her work. So once there's enough smoke covered, Ellen, you make your way through to one side. We'll try to draw it with make as much sound and noise as possible.
Why not have Verna talk to her?
And also do that. If Verna wants to, but that's not."
Well, want to and have to are very different things. Give me the signal you want me to talk.
It's your choice. And I mean, if you want to use it as a distraction, I'm not sure if it will prevent her from seeing what we're up to.
Okay, well, we'll wait till the room's filled.
You see Kunaya looking a little tired of this goof, and she unholsters her,
with a plan.
she unholsters her pistol, and she fires a shot at the ever-smoking bottle, using a pushing attack to shoot it right out the door again.
Oh, that's rude.
Ah, crap! Good aim.
Can we just throw it back in?
That's rude.
And then really
Yeah.
turn it into a
Can I go
goof?
run out? No, okay.
Just throw it back in the room and then just make it split. You're like, you want to get rid of the smoke? You have to try harder than that. Throw it back in.
I'm just gonna walk out
Let's
the door.
take a fan and blow it away.
Man, Falk,
okay.
if you were just gonna do that, why'd you let us spend all that time talking about it?
Because I'm not going to interrupt you if you're planning stuff. Like, just because people are going to react to it doesn't mean you can't plan it.
Okay, so I'm gonna glance over at Ellen and nod, and then I'm gonna shout, your aim's sharp as ever.
Ah, daughter. Why don't you come in and let's have a discussion? You and your friends are most cordially invited.
All right. I think that's long overdue. And I'll walk in and encourage some people to, I guess, stay back. If,
Okay, so Ellen, you're like stealthing to try to get to the hostages in the meantime?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
You can give me a stealth check. You could probably
Okay.
circle around as you get to Kendry, but the hostages are kind of like within the line of sight of Kanaya, so even with stealth, you're not really gonna
Yeah, I
be able
figured.
to. But there's enough
Let's-
shadow cover for you to get to Kendry if you need to.
Okay, let's start with Kendry at least.
Okay, it's gonna take you a bit to get there as you're going slow and sneaking around. But give me a stealth roll.
18 plus 16 is sorry, math.
34.
34?
34. Okay, so you blend in with the shadows and begin trying to make your way around to your objective. Verna, I'm assuming you step in. I don't know about the rest of you.
Mhm.
When you step in, you see Stockton Bridges, out of all the hostages, look up and he says, "Oh, thank the gods! I knew someone would come to rescue me at the hands of these terrorists."
I'm not
And,
here for you.
Kanaya just rolls her eyes and says,
Oh my god.
"Give it up, Bridges. They likely already know if they're here." And you see Bridges' demeanor just completely change, and he stands up.
I'm
He
gonna
says, "Ah,
fall.
well then, a shame." And he walks over to stand by Kanaya's side.
Huh?
I think I preferred you groveling.
Well, don't misunderstand me. These terrorists are ensuring my election to the town council and eliminating
Yeah.
my opponents in the same breath.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother does as she's told. You
I
see,
give Kanaya kind of a quizzical look at that.
Kanaya
that statement.
is not saying a word, and she's not reacting. And you see the young Bridges stand next to her and just look down at you with this absolute smug look on his face, and he says, "Oh, don't be so surprised. I have the money. That means I have the power here. She does what I say. Isn't that right?"
Bridges, I'm gonna say this slowly. You need to move away from her.
I think you misunderstand the power dynamics here, dear. Isn't that
Bridges.
correct? You see, at this point, Bridges turns toward Kanaya, only to find himself staring down the barrel of a gun. What? And you see Kanaya just go, "I'm so very tired of you. You've grown beyond your usefulness." Stockton Bridges just takes a step back and says, "What? Wait." That's all he can say, and then a gunshot rings out through the room as Kanaya fires the gun at his head, and he just collapses to the ground.
Verna doesn't flinch.
Goff looks at her wraith back behind wherever we are, and he says, "He should have stayed out of it."
Curse the sudden but inevitable betrayal.
What
Well,
a
I
surprise.
suppose that's 3 for 3 now. I must thank you, Verna. Your friend Major Vols was quite informative. Thanks to him, Dr. Kendry here will be able to, with a push of a button, overload the reactors, bringing destruction down upon the city and their high towers. Don't you want to be around for that triumphant moment?
Well, I'll be here, but I don't think it'll be a triumph for you.
I'm casting invisibility on myself and trying
Okay.
to sneak around to where Kendry is.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Alright.
I'm gonna say at this point I probably have followed Verna to a point. I don't know if I'm like right next to her, but I'm definitely like in the room now.
You see Kanaya pace across the room and stand closer where Kendry is.
Oh, yeah.
She says, well, is there no last-minute heroics planned?
I thought we could talk for a little bit. I did have a question. I'm curious. Where's Adaris?
If she's not here, then I presume you've dealt with her. A shame, really. She was useful.
Was that it? Useful? That's all?
Useful. There are many times when you need muscle to do things that you'd prefer not to get your hands dirty with.
Yet you both wield the Sister Stones. You do not think of her as more than muscle.
The stones are nothing more than a tool, as is Adaris. Shame that you've broken that tool now, it appears. But no matter.
Wait, what did she say? Shame that what?
You've broken
You've
that
broken
tool.
that tool.
But no matter. I'll find another.
You always had a knack for that, didn't you?
I suppose. What of you, dear?
And what's the end game here? You blow up half the city, you take over? No one's going to be here. You'll have destroyed the entire city.
There will always be people. And I will be waiting.
How much time do you have left?
With the stone,
With
as
that
much time
body?
as I need.
And that's how you're doing it then.
Nope. Peter.
Peter.
You see the air
Don't encourage him.
nearby Kunaya warp and distort as from the shadows a new presence takes form.
Oh.
You
It's
see
Frey.
Adaris's woven cloak fluttering in the breeze from the nearby turbines. And Kunaya takes a step back. She actually looks surprised. Adaris.
Adaris, I assume you caught most of that conversation?
You see Adaris standing there with her eyes closed, her fists clenched, and she just takes a step ominously toward Kunaya. She says, "Is this your plan? To wipe out the city, blow it to pieces? What about the comrades we're liberating? What about the innocent lives?" You see the mask drop from Kunaya for the first time in this whole last couple of days. And just this moment of tension grow over her face. And says, Adaris, I can assure you that this... Don't you dare try to talk your way out of this one. Adaris pulls one of her swords out and points it at Kunaya's throat. For 30 years I followed you, believed in you, but you're nothing more than a mad woman in town burning everything to the ground. You don't care who gets in your way either, even your comrades, your own daughter. What was this revolution built off, huh? You see Kunaya take another step. This time she stands next to Kendry. Kunaya still has her hand on her pistol. And the snake's grin finds its way to her face again. I always knew your character was as weak as the rest. Very well. You forced my hand. And she looks back toward you, Verna. See, I had a contingency in place for such an occasion. Dr. Kendry has developed a bomb. This bomb is filled with many of her tiny microscopic machines somewhere in the city. At the press of a button, the bomb will explode, releasing a cloud of machines into the air. It will infect each and every person in the city, turning them all into mindless machines. That is, unless you step away.
I'm gonna look at Kendry and see if I can get any sort of read on her.
Give me an insight check.
Am I also able to do that?
I'm gonna say Verna first because she asked, but you can as well.
I don't know how close I got with that 21 stealth, but my intention is to be right behind Kendry.
Okay. I'd say you and Ellen, because you're trying to. There's a lot of open space to cover in this area, and you're trying to not get caught. And you, obviously, since you have invisibility, can manage it a lot better than Ellen. With that 21, I'd say you're like on the opposite side of one of the turbines from the control panel. Kendry's probably like a good 15 feet away from you, but Kunaya is standing right next to her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, mm.
Oh, okay. I had a very different view of this layout. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been
uh,
saying anything.
I want to say with that insight, you look over at Kendry and you look. As soon as Kunai has mentioned this bomb, Kendry has stopped typing on the keyboard and her hands are shaking. That's what you get.
Okay.
So that's
Um,
it. Kendry's just gonna turn all of these test subjects into robots. Gonna lose all that valuable data. So much you could learn. Instead, you're gonna corrupt the experiment. That doesn't sound like you, does
Oh,
it?
daughter, do you test my resolve?
Do I test? I'm sorry. That was the vulture talking.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm sure you want to kill as many innocent people as possible. I just don't think Kendry wants to do that. This doesn't seem efficient.
You see Kendry, like, steady her hands on the console again, like, lowering her head a little bit, closing her eyes, and just trying to drown out everything that's going on around her.
I'm going to take a few steps forward.
Not another step.
Do you know how to operate the machines? Vulture?
You only need one finger to use a detonator.
To blow this up, yeah, sure, but that's not gonna set off all these little robots. Your plan will only be half done. I don't think well, I know you're not the kind of person to leave things half finished. You need Kendry.
I
Because
need...
that's...
This moment, I just need her bomb and the detonator. Why don't we all go together, Verna?
See, and I don't think you would die for this. I don't think you have a cause. I don't think you have values. I think you just want to rule. I think you want to control. I think you want to hurt.
I don't want to rule anything, daughter. But if it's the proof you need, I'll give it to you. She looks over at Kendry. Kendry, dear. Push the button. You see Kendry just look over at her in surprise. And
Wait. Is Adaris just standing there?
Adaris has backed off when the bomb was mentioned.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Kendry
At that,
looks at her and says, there's no scientific value in murdering a whole city. You have to be joking. What do you want to do, Sissel?
oh shit. At that moment, yeah, fuck it. I am going to pass. Dominate monster.
On who?
Kendry.
Kendry. Okay. That's an interesting choice on Kendry. All right.
Does that work?
I don't know. I heard that's what we plan
that's
on doing to
success.
begin with, but actually, wait, no. Can I?
Okay. Well, tell me what you want to do.
Can I change that to hold monster on
Couldn't.
shit? None of it's gonna work. Fuck this.
What do you want to do?
Ah, shit. Ah, balls.
You don't have to.
Ah, piss.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, but then I thought about something
Jax.
else I wanted to do, and nothing. I'm like math lady here right now.
So just like but invisible.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Shit. Balls. Fuck me.
What do you want to do?
How close am I?
Yeah, how close are they to each other, I guess, is the...
You're pretty far away still. I'd say you're probably like 70 feet away because she basically said not another step further. Like she doesn't want any of you coming near because she knows better.
How close is the vulture to Kendry?
Right next to her.
Yeah, like point blank.
God damn! Oh, God. I really wish I had a different spell right now! 1 second.
Can I ask a question
Sure.
in character, or is this like a moment
Yeah,
where
you can
I
ask a
can't-
question in character.
And to what end is all of this for? What are you defending?
You see Kanaya growing tense. She's growing frustrated at the constant questions to her, frustrated at Kendry's lack of doing what she told her to do.
Compliance.
If your resolve is so strong, you can answer a few more questions. Give me the whole deal. What's it all for? You've been so strong up to this point, so reserved, so controlled. Can't you hold together a little bit longer? I'm so curious.
You see Kanaya just clench her fists and grit her teeth and just look away for a moment and say, "Never does what they're told.
Wait, what'd she say?
No one ever does what they're told." And in a snap, you see her level her pistol and blast a hole straight through Kendry's chest.
Oh, jeez.
And
Okay.
in the same movement, she grabs the detonator off of Kendry's belt.
At this point, I'm going
I'm
to
sorry.
shoot her.
I really thought she was gonna answer, continue talking. I didn't know me asking that question was gonna ruin whatever you were
Let
gonna
me
do.
know
Sorry,
if I
Red.
have any.
You see Kendry's mouth go wide in surprise as her knees buckle, and she says, "You bitch!" And she collapses to the ground and stops moving. And Kanaya holds the detonator up.
The second that she, moved, I'm going to try and chromatic orb her hand.
Okay, give me an attack roll, please.
Okay. Holy fuck, that's a 19, that's a crit.
Is it? I thought
Yeah,
19
it
and 20
is.
was a crit.
Yeah, it is. 19's a crit.
Oh, I thought you said 18.
No, 19's a crit.
Okay.
So,
Give me roll damage.
Okay.
18 plus. I'm assuming it hits.
19 plus 15.
Oh, 9. Yeah, it hits. Big
So
number.
damage is 3d8 plus 8.
Okay,
Whoops.
roll the damage.
And then we double the.
Oh, minus 8 plus double.
And then.
Like
So
double the
16,
dice.
32 plus 8 is 40 points of damage. Yeah, she felt that one. The orb hits her in the back of the hand and splashes acid all over the back of her hand, starts sizzling against her through her glove and against her skin, and she grits her teeth, but she holds on to the detonator
Um,
and spins
and-
around. Let me finish.
okay.
What do you want to do first? Actually, let me know.
I wanted to try to shoot the detonator itself. With an explosive
None of you
arrow.
have disarming moves. Okay, so like shooting her is not going to
Okay.
make her drop it. I'm just going to let you know this right now.
Okay.
Unless it's a disarming attack as a mechanic, you're not going to make her drop it. She looks at the rest of you, and she kind of seeing that Sissel is now behind her because you've become invisible from
Yep.
firing the attack. She spins around and like takes cover behind one of the reactors, holding her bloodied hand with the detonator in it. The trio of mage killer robots step forward to guard her, and at this point she says, "Looks like I'll be taking my leave now. If any of you try to stop me, I will set this weapon off. This entire city will burn, and before you think of getting cute, know that this is a dead man's switch. If you try to pull it from my grasp, this bomb will go off. Now, do we have a deal?" She starts slowly inching away toward the back of the room.
Great.
You see Idara standing at a distance, leveling one of her swords at her and says, "You better run, otherwise I'm gonna slice you neck to navel."
Well,
I just look at the rest. I look at everybody else.
We can catch up with her later. Right now, we have to deal with these bots.
All right.
alright.
She slowly backs toward the door while the three robots continue to flank
Isn't
her.
that detonator 4 where we're standing right now?
What? No. This is the bomb that Kendry had set up.
I thought
This
the
is the
bomb
nano machine bomb.
wasn't this place wired to also explode?
That was through the console
Oh, okay.
that Kendry was working on, and Kendry just was shot.
Ellen is,
Just
as
go
she's
back the way.
leaving, is gonna turn off one of the robots with
Okay.
the
As they're backing away out of the building, one of the robots powers down and shuts off. She looks. Kanaya briefly looks back at it and then just shrugs and kicks open a fire exit and just escapes along with the two remaining robots. At this point, you see Idaris just sheath her sword and sit down on the steps and just place her head in her hands.
Wait, did the robots escape with her?
Yes,
Oh, I thought they were
Um,
staying behind.
nope. The
Go
robots
for
left
it.
with her.
Oh.
See if you can get
The-
Kendry. We need her to shut this down.
You see at this point actually that Bowles is at the exterior of the factory, and he comes rushing in. He says, "What's the status?"
Bad.
Oh, nothing went
Kendry-
off. Kendry has been at it. She's down now. Better get
He runs up to the console, and you see Bowles frantically looking over the information on the screen. And after a moment, he just says, I don't understand. Kendry, she's had access to the system for over an hour. She's been logged in. She could have blown the reactor, taken out half the city any time.
Is Kendry dead?
We'll get to you in a moment. You'll go and check on her. Bowles points at the screen. He says, "She was typing total nonsense in this terminal for an hour. Look, she's writing a story."
Code? What does
Huh.
it say?
You look at it, and it looks like a very salacious fan fiction.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, so she didn't want to blow everybody up.
Goff, you approach Kendry's face-down form, just in a pool of her own blood. And you can see that her body is actually shaking.
Oh.
Oh, she's not dead?
It looked like a mortal wound. It looked like she should have died from this attack.
I turn him over. Turn her over.
As you get closer and like start turning her over, you hear something, and it sounds like muffled laughter, and mixed with sobbing.
Oh.
And as you push Kendry over, she actually sits up, and she's laughing and clutching her chest where Kunaya's wound was, and there's no wound there. And you look at her face, and there's just tears streaming down her cheeks, and she says, "It worked. Oh, Leah, it worked. I did it."
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? What do you think? And she points at like the hole in her shirt where the wound was, and she says, new fashion statement? Maybe I should be wearing more shirts like this, show off the goods."
No, not that. You're
My
You're
God,
mine.
she's like
What
a
it-
trapped,
Why are you laughing? What is this?
Did it?
What did you do?
Don't you get it?
Cheated
No.
death, yes, but
You
pan- a
augmented
pan-
yourself, didn't you?
No, something better. A panacea. Healing
Huh?
through science, not magic. Microscopic machines that can cure any injury, heal any wound, defeat any illness.
Are you saying nano machine?
It can be mass marketed and available for all. She starts like getting up and pacing. She says, "Of course, I needed to conduct human trials. The early forms were rough, healed the body, left them without a mind. Later forms turned the body into a machine. I had to find the right formula. But I
Okay.
did."
All right.
Insight check.
Give me an insight check.
27.
She is totally elated. Everything about what she's saying seems true.
You're telling me. I stand up and look down at her.
To your full height, this dwarf
Yeah.
woman.
Like as I probably not knowingly, but subconsciously being menacing and doing so.
like
You're telling me. I take a step towards her. All of the games, all of the snide comments, the pure insanity that you've spewed at us, the way that you've treated us like rats in a lab, all of this was to help people.
I knew you could take it. And listen, stuff like this doesn't just happen for free.
Mm.
all right.
Sometimes, and she looks down, and she says, "Sometimes you have to do bad things for good reasons."
I grab her by the collar and lift her up to my face.
You just
I just
lift her
put
like
my-
5 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just put my hands in my
I'm-
face in my
I'm
hands.
I'm assuming I already know the answer to this, but what my insight is, my active insight is telling me that she is 100%
Yes.
with everything she's saying.
Yep.
You are absolutely unthinkable.
Hey, but
But
I am
that is
still
all-
furious with you for many reasons.
Oh, I
right
can live with that.
now, right
Listen,
Now,
Anyway, don't you have someone to catch?
to spare
Yeah.
you from the more of my anger, what can you tell us about this bomb she was talking
Oh,
about?
the bomb. Oh, well, it's a funny story.
Oh
It better
god.
be funny, and it better help.
It is really funny. I bullshitted the whole thing.
that is pretty funny.
What is it? If
It's
you made it
nothing.
up, then what is it?
Listen, I need a trump card in case things turn sour and I need to cut my contract with my employer. I didn't think she'd actually be crazy to want to set it off, so I made it up. Anyway, she's gonna realize pretty soon that she's got a useless prop, and if I were her, she's gonna make a getaway.
Mido just burst out in laughter. Mido's fucking losing it.
Verna's gonna
Please
bolt
tell me it
towards-
explodes into confetti or something.
There's no bomb. That's just a piece of useless
No,
metal.
I mean the remote. It would be much better if it burst into glitter.
Oh, maybe next time.
Just next time.
Next
yeah.
time.
Keep
Well,
keep
if
it in the
Verna's
back of your
running,
head.
I'm also gonna
Anyway,
run.
before you go,
Hmm?
Listen, I know I've done wrong things, and I'm gonna go away for a long time. So, I'm going to lean on the fact that you are much better people than me and ask you for a favor.
What's the favor?
You've earned
Before
one.
we... Yeah.
Kendry reaches on her tool belt to a very padded-looking secure pouch, and she pulls 2 small vials out of it of a bubbling, fuzzy-looking gray liquid, and she holds them up toward you. I'm assuming Goff, because Goff is probably still holding her up in the air.
No, I put her down.
Okay.
Sorry.
This is all that there is of my perfected panacea, my life's work. One of these you can do whatever you want with it. Destroy it if you want, but preferably you'll give it to someone who can mass produce it, like that hack Walden, maybe.
Don't push it.
The second, well, if you find yourself stopping by Clearwater Port anytime soon, there's a house out that way, near the dockside. You can't miss it. It's likely one of the only houses left near the dockside that still bears the scars from pirate attack back then. Anyway, find Leah. Give this to her. Tell her I did it. Tell her Cyrilla said to take her medicine.
Do I recognize these names?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Hold on. I haven't had to roll, so I have to have my character sheet open. Where is it? History. Please tell me it was
very
good.
nice. That's a very good roll.
Ooh.
You do, from your own local history and knowledge of Clearwater Port, know that one of your neighbors were the Kendrys.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
And their house was seriously, practically demolished in the course of the pirate attack. You know that at least one person who lived there was seriously injured, couldn't walk anymore, couldn't move.
And I look at Dr. Kendry and I'm just kind of like, wait, are you? What's her name again? Cyrilla?
Cyrilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I be the one that holds the thing and takes it?
Sure.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
take it.
Okay.
I will. I promise.
Okay. As you're rushing out the door, you hear Adaris call out, and she said, "Mado, Verna, wait." And she looks toward you. See what you do.
I'll stop. Look at her.
Yeah.
She looks to the two of you and approaches, and she's just staring at the ground, and she says, "You know, when we got these stones, I thought here I had a chance to make a difference. I thought this stone was singing to me, telling me a tale of liberation and victory. I realize I was wrong now. I think the person it was singing to is you, Mido." She looks up at you. She says, 30 years I've been at Kanaya's side protecting her, what I thought were her ideals. But I was protecting out of a sense of duty, of obligation. I thought I had to. But Mido, you don't protect people because you have to. You do it because you want to. You do it out of love. I think this stone is meant for you. She holds her hand up to her eye patch, and these tendrils of light snake out from between her fingers momentarily. And then you see the wolf furs fade from Adaris' form, leaving only a simple brown cloak. As she pulls her hand away, you see the avatar stone in the center of her hand, and she extends it toward you.
What does it look like?
Just a simple white stone.
I kind of like hesitate for a moment, and then I nod at her and I take it.
Okay. As you reach out for it, Adaris places her hand over yours, and says, "Listen, I'm also sorry about Am. And she looks over at Verna and says, and Donrick too. Well, maybe if I wasn't such a coward back then, I could have stopped her. Anyway, I don't expect your forgiveness, but just know I'll regret it each and every day. And she lets go of your hand. You can see, as you take the stone in your hand and start looking it over, and Nadara steps away, you see she starts rapidly aging. Her blonde hair turns lighter, almost white. Her skin starts to shrivel up, revealing her true age. Gains decades in the matter of seconds. Listen, if Kanai is fleeing, she'll likely make for the airship dock. There's a small airship with Arcadia Rosin folk on it, not far offshore. She's probably going to call for an extraction. You have to stop her before she gets away.
Understood.
Right.
And Nadaris, it wasn't for nothing.
I know you won't let it be. I'll finish the job.
Are you going to be okay?
What, this? She points to herself. I'll be fine. We halflings live a long time. I just reckon I'm showing my age now.
All right, we have to go.
Let's head out.
Mito, as you're holding the Avatar stone in your hand, do you want to attune to it?
Yes.
Okay. So following the lead of those who have obtained their stones before, and knowing that you must meditate on who you are fighting for and what you believe in and what you want to protect with this stone, what do you wish to think of?
I think about the Blue Hearts and Verna and Emmeline and all of our employees back at the Snapdragon. I think about Holg in the coma and Robin and his husband. And yeah.
Okay.
But
As you-
especially I think about Verna.
Okay. So as these faces and names flash through your mind as you hold the stone and it begins to glow and feel warmer in your palm, and at last you open your eyes and you look over toward Verna. And the stone glows brightly for but a moment and then disappears, and you see that it is now slotted into a notch on Emmeline's bracelet. You now have in your inventory the Avatar Stone of Protection. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
We lost Patty?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back.
Hi, sorry, it booped.
It
It booped
booped.
out.
Okay,
Sorry
so
for
you
a
should have the Avatar Stone of Protection in your inventory now. So you can read
Fuck
that
yeah.
over and immediately use that. Okay. So you all rush from the power plant
Yeah, we gotta get to stepping.
down the hill and out into the cobbled trade district streets. And already you can hear the sounds of fighting. Fires burning throughout the district, the roads and alleyways alight with clashing armies. The remnants of Arcadia rising, battling the military in one last-ditch effort to protect their leader. A terrible, thunderous crash sounds in the distance from the dockside, and you can see clouds of dust kicking up from near the airship dock. You push on through the city, dodging pockets of fighting and avoiding gunfire by the skin of your teeth. And eventually, pushing up to the docks itself, you rush toward the towering airship dock spire. You see a ring of rubble surrounding the structure, and as you get closer, you can see that the lift going to the top of the dock has been sent crashing to the bottom and now lies in ruins. Blue Hearts, what do you wish to do?
Wait. Kanaya's up on top of the dock, or she's not up there yet?
You
Probably
don't
the
know,
top.
but
Oh.
If she's trying to, if she was trying to, like, if I were her, I would definitely try to cut off anyone chasing.
Hey,
All right.
Talk.
Yeah?
The ability score points.
yep,
Can I, if I really wanted to, could I put them all into strength?
yeah.
That's what I did.
I put all mine into wisdom.
Yeah,
what-
you have like a 26 strength. I know. It's so stupid.
That's why my charisma score is disgusting.
You also now have the death word effect, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Well, I gotta.
Yeah, there's a few things in there for you to look through. Okay. So you're at
Okay.
the base of the airship dock, and you can see that the lift leading up to the docks itself has been sent to the bottom of the shaft and destroyed. Essentially, it was probably cut and let to drop.
Ellen pulls out the teleporter and just goes, shoot.
She asking if we should use the teleporter?
Yeah.
It would be the fastest way to get up there, as opposed to using all of our weird. How tall is the airship dock?
It's like 100. It's like actually like 200 feet off the ground. It's pretty high up
yeah,
there.
the carpet would be too slow with all the people that needs to be carried.
Do it.
All right. We've been up there less than a week ago, right?
Yeah,
Or a week ago or so. So
you know it. So
we know it.
you're gonna use the teleport to
The-
get up there, and it should be the very familiar, because you don't have a permanent circle or associated object, so it should just be very familiar. So with that roll, yep, okay. You all gather together and pull out Walden's device, typing in a few coordinates, and with a crackle of electricity that engulfs your entire party, in a flash you arrive at the apex of the tower.
Okay.
As you appear at the top of the tower, it's windy up here. The wind is just whipping around you, interleaved by the sounds of waves crashing against the docks far below. The sun rises up over the horizon, across the shimmering expanse's glistening waters, heralding a new day.
Oh, I'm scared.
It's quiet here. Where at any other time, it could be a place of peace or a moment of reflection. But you have an objective, and you lay sight on your quarry. Kunaya Asim, the vulture, stands at the edge of the tower, her back to you. The ruffled vulture feathers of her single wing drape over her left shoulder, and her crimson-red cape flutters gallantly in the wind. She is flanked by the remaining duo of mage-killer constructs, each facing you and each awaiting orders. Far in the distance, but approaching rapidly, you see an airship. Kunai doesn't turn to face you. Verna, your mother's bearing appears tired, but there is an undercurrent of determination, of a seething rage, barely held in check. You've recognized the signs of this rage all of your life, from her stoic silence when your father was taken away, to your days working with her to free the slave towns. There is something in her demeanor that conveys a barely suppressed id, a monster that is only kept in check by a facade of decorum. As you appear, her voice calls out over the whipping winds, and though she does not face you, you can tell from her voice that there is a wistful smile on her face. This day may be lost, Verna, but so long as I live, our cause... Oh, did we lose Patty again? Shit. Patty, you okay?
Patty.
Oh, well, hell.
Hey.
I'm back.
What was the last thing you heard?
This day may be lost.
Oh, yeah, okay. This day may be lost, Verna, but so long as I live, our cause will continue. I will escape, and I will return to this city to give it the justice it is due. The people's will shall be made a reality, and you and your friends will not stand in my way.
I wish there was something I could say to convince you that this isn't justice. Bombing the city, setting fire to people's homes, killing anybody who stands in your way, setting off a bomb to turn everybody into metal abominations. That's not justice. That's not ruling. That's not what you want. That's not what you've ever wanted, though, is it?
Kanaya lowers her head, and her shoulders shake as if she's just heard the funniest joke in the world. No, I suppose you're right. In the end, it was never about the cause, never about the people. No, the truth is, Verna, I hate them. These people who live in this world, I hate them all. Every last one of them. I hate them for laying a life of misery at my feet, and I hate them for taking the love of my life away. And she turns to look at you, pushing her cape aside, and it billows behind her in the breeze. And as she spins to face you, you can see her face is contorted in fury, her cheeks wet with tears. I will make every last one of them pay. Every one. The Yavar Voldheims of the world. The governments that enable people like him. The ignorant and indifferent people who go about their lives oblivious to the suffering their complacence has caused. I will know no peace until every last one of them suffers as I have suffered.
What about your daughter?
My daughter made her choice.
You had people who loved you. You had people who cared for you, who would die for you, who did die for you. You lost somebody.
And so did you. Do you not care?
It hurts. Every day I think about what we could have had, what we lost, what was taken from us. And it took me too long to learn that you can rebuild. There are people who care about you, who cared about you, at least. Idaris, Donric, me.
It was never enough.
It was never enough. No. To fill that hole in your heart. And I don't expect this to change your mind. It took me. It took a lot of hardship for me to understand that people do care about you. There are honest people, people who are good, people who love you just for being you. That's what I have with these people.
Oh.
And that's something you're never going to understand. And Mom, I can't let you go.
Oh, I will survive this, and with this Avatar Stone I will unleash such suffering, Verna. I will burn this entire realm to the ground, and only when I stand upon
Stop!
the ashes and gaze out at that stricken wasteland, only then will that be a good start.
Verna's
I
gonna pull out her sunblade. Alright then.
Really think you have the resolve to stop me? You've always been so weak.
She's stronger than you'll ever be.
She moves a hand to her face and brushes the tears away. Then clenches her hand on her pistol and says, I have never forgotten his face. Not once. So remember it every contour. I will see this through to the end. But are justice and vengeance but two names for the same impulse? My rage will consume the city and you with it. And with that, I need you all to roll initiative.
Holy shit. My
Alright,
heart is
we-
racing right
We
now.
get it, you vape.
Huh? Oh, that's poetic.
Oh shit, though.
Where am I? Oh, here.
You're here. You're in the back.
Can I be next to?
Oh.
Yeah,
Can I
you can be next to Verona.
Verona?
You can place
Oh, yeah.
yourselves where you want. I just haven't. I just sort of copied you all over.
How far do you have to be for?
I'd probably say like the furthest up is where Verna is. It's probably as far
Wow,
up
that's
as
a
you can
pretty
go.
good roll for me.
Let me roll for Kanaya and the two robots that made it to this fight.
There's like holes.
So there's bunches of crates and stuff along the, and these are all like
Good
cranes.
boy.
These are all like cargo cranes, basically.
Oh my god.
Is everyone getting really good rolls? Holy shit! 27,
Can you put?
Except tackle.
except tackle. Let me
Tackle,
let me focus on rolling. If y'all could please, can't you add yourselves like
Whoa!
control you?
I don't. Wait. Do what?
If you highlight your icon and hit Control U, I think it adds you to the turn order. Unless only I can do that.
No, that just opens some kind of code page.
Okay, well then let me add people.
Yeah, that's.
I was trying to focus on rolling for the enemies, but
Sorry.
Sorry.
because I still gotta do that. There's only 3 of them. 27 for Roscoe. Tackle has a 9. Wait, hold on. Okay, 27 for Roscoe. Goff got an 18, is in there. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need Sissel and
Sissel
who else?
15.
Sissel and Ellen.
Sissel 25. Or Alan 25. Why did I say Sissel? I don't know.
I wish.
Ooh, 8.
Oh, it's 15.
Jesus, all of you rolled really well.
Yeah, I rolled pretty stupid.
Let me roll for the enemies. Okay, so Kanaya got a 23, which is
Yeah.
kind of poetic in itself.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
wow.
And then the two robots are gonna have independent. You having a problem there, Batty? Hello? You there?
Daddy? Oh no.
I see his mic lit up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's on mobile, so
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm rolling for these boys. So one of them. Okay. Has a 19. And the other one, ooh, is also a 19. Okay. Descending order. Got everyone in here. Okay.
Oh, what a good boy.
Good boy. Okay.
Hello.
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 Okay, I
hello?
think it's our Wi-Fi's just being a butthole right now.
Oh
so I'm
no.
just like, I'm gonna go on 4G and see how much data. I
Okay.
can...
Okie doke. Okay, so as you all take a defensive stance, the robots power up. Kunaya herself puts one hand in front of her, and you see this radiant shield appear to defend her, like a tower shield that's attached to her arm. And her vulture wing flares out, and her cape bill is behind her. And at that point, combat is engaged. And so we start at the top with Roscoe.
Roscoe with the zoomies.
Roscoe with the zoomies, that's only 45 feet to make it heat. So that's where that's
really loud on mobile.
You know what?
Sorry.
Oh no! Don't be sorry. I just to adjust the volume on it.
he's just gonna
Okay, what's Roscoe doing? That hits. Give me a second. Don't spam. I gotta calculate. Okay. Next.
And then flurry of paws. 3.
Okay, that. Oh, excuse me. The second attack did not hit. I'm sorry. I didn't see
Oh.
what the actual attack roll was. So let me fix that. And then, okay, the third one hits. Fourth one
4th one.
does not hit.
Okay, 21 doesn't hit.
Yes.
5th one.
That hits.
Okay, and one of those is going to be a sitting strike. Just to
Okay.
see.
It doesn't affect it.
Figured. Okay. These
Immune
probably
stone.
have. Oh, they are. Did we learn that last time we fought?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You do. You did. You know that it was immune to a lot of different conditions.
Okay.
That is his turn.
That will be his turn.
Okay, that brings us to Ellen.
Ellen, seeing that Roscoe is already starting off with a good. Actually, we don't know if it's only one at a time or if it's just one in total. She still has the remote. She's gonna shuffle over, pointed it at this, the remote at this guy, and push the button and see if that does anything.
That'll take an action. That'll take an action
Yeah.
to do that. Okay, so you point the remote at the second construct and hit the button. Doesn't seem to be any response.
Worth a shot. She tosses it away and tries to. It's like.
Okay, bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
you get it because this is a robot. It doesn't have a high charisma.
Okay. Can I learn? A trait?
A
From-
trait. Based on watching Roscoe's attacks, you realize that these are extremely powerful robots that are coated in a vacuum armor. They are resistant to all forms of damage.
Great!
Cool.
So,
Love
these
that.
are resistant to all forms of damage, no matter what form it comes from.
Okay.
So that would be good to know.
And if they're even
And-
better than the last ones, we couldn't even find a weak point in the last one we fought. So this is, I mean, I don't.
No, I really haven't changed these much. I may have
Oh.
upped AC and that was it.
She's gonna take a couple steps back, and yeah.
Okay.
that's-
Right.
that's it.
Okay. I am going to take out my viol and I'm going to play a Shrieking Discordance song and kind of aim it over here, and I'm going to try to.
Where are you gonna aim it? Can you?
I
ping
just
again?
want to like hit. Okay, wait. How big is
Alex
this?
pinged here.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see the ping. I was looking at my
Hold
other
on,
screen.
I have to see how big this is, and Gatsby's bugging. 20-foot radius, so I want it to be like here. So I want to hit the robots and the vulture, but I don't want to hit Roscoe.
Okay. Sure. So what? They have to roll an intelligence save, DC.
They have to roll an intelligence saving throw against 18 is my DC.
18. Okay, so Kanaya. There's a failure for Kanaya. Because I
Nice.
rolled really bad. For
Yay.
the two robots. So it's going to hit both of them. Let me look. So that's a 16 for one of them and a 5 for this. So I'm assuming all three of them failed.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, so they all have muddled thoughts, and they all take 8d6 damage.
Ooh,
Nice.
spicy. Damn. Okay.
Big number.
Big number.
So they
Okay.
take that much,
20.
and I'm going to try to remind myself to listen for when to roll, because the muddled thoughts will affect attack
Yep.
rolls, ability checks, and concentration checks.
Okay.
So in addition to that, I'm going to kind of scoot just a little bit behind this crate for now, and I'm
Okay.
going to the song is going to become much more of a kind of like a slower, more like centered chanting beat, and it's going to give everybody the +2 to AC for the round.
Okay. +2 to AC. Remember that, everybody.
Nice.
It is Kunaya's turn.
Okay.
She is going to rush forward. And as she does so, you see her kick up off the ground as her cloak billows in the breeze. She takes flight.
I don't like that.
She floats up about 20 feet and angles her pistol down toward Verna. She is going to cast Vow of Enmity on you.
Damn. Damn.
How the turntables.
My house turntables.
Which gives her advantage on attack
Wait.
rolls against you.
Can Verta just use Val Ebony back?
I'm going to.
I think Verna has a range component to hers because she has to get closer.
Oh, well.
You're pushing.
Because I think
Yeah.
Vow of Enmity is regularly within 10 feet, but she's got an avatar stone, so she can
Let
do
me
what
see
the fuck she
Valve
wants.
and because that's like it's a weird. God, I gotta look it up. Oh no, I read it down here. Okay. Yeah, 10 feet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get with a melee. But she, on the other hand, has an awakened avatar stone, so she just can do whatever the fuck she wants.
I'm my mom and stupid.
My daddy and my mommy.
My mommy.
Okay, so she is going to start off by making 3 pistol shots at you, Verna. First one is a. So, Alex, remember you can roll muddled thoughts for this. So the first one to hit is a 35 to hit.
It's only a -1.
That's-
Not that it would matter.
I figured. Second attack's a natural 20.
Good lord.
Third attack is a 30 to hit.
Okay.
All those hit you.
Yeah.
So those 3 attacks go off against you. You take a total of. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do maths on. So 50 points of piercing damage and 34 points of radiant. And that's gonna be your turn. She zips back to behind cover of one of these crates, and that's going to be everything she does. Verna, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to calculate the natural 20 damage. It's fine. I'm going to ignore it.
Okay.
I didn't double the natural 20. I'm going to
it'd
ignore it
probably be
because you probably would have go
down.
down if.
if you want to.
No, I'm
bring
not
me
going to do
down
it.
in one
I
hit
forgot.
on,
I
like,
forgot. Take it as me just recognizing I fucked up.
blessing.
She already does way too much damage anyway.
Concentration. Okay. And you said it was radiant damage?
Yes. There was a component of it was radiant and the other were piercing.
Okay. I was just looking at protection from good and evil. It has nothing to do with radiant damage. Okay. So I'm going to. I'm gonna... So she's behind those crates right now. So she's
Yeah,
probably
she flew
like
down.
at. Okay, great. Because I'm gonna go and run over. Well. So Verna's just covered in bullet holes.
Yeah, you just
Oh.
got riddled by these divine laser blasts, and you're just like,
Bleeding.
what the fuck?
And then I'm going to. What do I have? I'm gonna use N. second win.
Okay.
So they rolled. Plus
Okay. 20 points
here,
back.
20. I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Spell. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith and give
Okay.
myself +2 armor class.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a bonus
That'll
action.
I think that's.
That is a bonus action. I think you already used your bonus action to second wind.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Crap. Alright. I guess I'll do a dodge roll. 5, 10.
Okay.
Barrel.
Over here.
Alright.
And I guess I'll end my
Dark Souls
turn.
armor roll.
I guess I'll end my turn there.
Okay. So this first robot is the Mage Killer O2B. This one is going to scrap with Roscoe for a little
Oh,
bit.
2B's here?
Yeah, 2B's
Yeah,
here.
2B is here.
We're here with a
Big
celebrity.
I
reference.
can't believe there's a celebrity here.
Wow, that
Uh,
robot's ass is just really plush.
Yeah. Holy shit, it is. It's going to. Yep, it's just going to make 3 attacks against Roscoe. First attack's a 15 to hit. Second is a 27. The third is another 15. So only one of those hit.
Only one of those.
Okay, so the one that hit,
What?
you see that it raises its arm, which transmogrifies into a giant blade, and it slashes down at Roscoe, dealing 10 points of slashing damage. Not great.
Okay.
And then the second one, you see it get down on all fours and starts skittering around like a spider.
Hey, gross.
John Grievous.
It's gonna go. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna rush over here, hop across to this platform. You see it look over at Goff, and it's going to open a compartment on its chest, and you see these shackles fly out of its chest towards you. I need to make you dex save for me,
No.
please.
Of what? Huh?
Dex save for Goff.
Oh, I thought you said death save. I was like, huh?
Dex save. Did I say dex save? Sorry.
They sound very similar, so.
Well, I
Huh?
rolled a 20, a natural 20, but I have no modifier, so if this doesn't
That's
work.
enough, though. So you see these shackles, these anti-magic shackles, fly toward you, and you just take your warhammer out and bat them away. And then it
Wait,
just
can I do something
retracts.
cooler?
Sure.
Can I just like grab the chain like in the middle and just like shake my head and throw them up behind me?
Yeah, yeah. And then you throw them away, and then it retracts them back into its body, and that's going to be its action. You try to.
Oh, it was
But-
attached? I thought it was like a. I thought it just
No,
like a
it's not like a. It was
handcuff boomerang.
No, it was trying to attach like
Oh.
a chain to you, like with
Oh,
anti-magic shackles, so you
okay.
couldn't cast spells. But I failed. That's the end of its turn. Mito turn.
Oh boy. Fuck. I guess I'm just running towards this robot. What's my move? 30?
30.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna move as close as possible as I can to the robot for now.
Okay.
Where is here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah.
Still have a bonus action if there's anything you want to prepare.
an
I
action.
prepare a spell.
Oh yeah, you do have an action and a bonus action.
Oh, that's right.
You can hold there and then ready a spell on a condition.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I
Okay.
wanna
What's the condition that you want to ready on?
Oh,
Keeping in mind that if by the time it
I'm
gets to your
stupid.
turn-
I could just cast a spell. What am I doing? I'm just gonna cast a spell.
Remember that thing
Okay.
that Eldritch Knights can do?
Remember
Yeah.
that thing I could do?
Who you casting on?
What am I doing? I'm just gonna cast.
So you can see the robot. You can't quite see Kunaya. She's behind some cover.
I'm gonna hit it with the good old firebolt.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Oh wow. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That
that's
does
rough.
not hit.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
You see the firebolt just grazes by this metallic creature's head, doing no impact to it whatsoever. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. Well, now it's my
Stop.
turn.
Goth, what do you want to do?
When we fought this Mage Slayer robot the first time, did it ever counter any spells, or did it just not get affected by
You
them?
recall you never saw what happened, what would have happened, but you recall that when you launched spells at it, it seemed to start powering something up.
But it never actively counterspelled anyone.
No.
Like, it didn't at range
Nope.
like stop a spell from being cast.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see. Okay.
Helen's at full health. That's what
I
you're
know.
worried about.
I'm not worried about her health.
Okay.
I'm worried about distance. I'm gonna move up here,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Holy Aura.
Ooh. It gives advantage on saving throws and disadvantage on attack rolls against.
Yeah, that's the one that did a lot of work in the fight against
Yeah, it
the
did.
queen, the queens. Hold on, let me check. I always fucking forget the number when it's once you get to like above 5th level spells. I forget how many spell points everything costs. Okay, so 8th level is 11. Okay, so I'm going to hold out the back of my left hand and sweep my hand out, and I'm going to emit a huge holy aura around self.
Okay.
30 feet. Everyone
Nice.
can see that?
Oh.
Oh wait, that's right. It's a circle.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
cover
so I'm
everything.
actually, since I only moved a little bit, I'm gonna move
Scooch up a little.
closer. Sorry, Alan, and tackle. I want to be able to encompass the Vernon, Mito, and Roscoe the most. So
Okay. Cool.
well, I
That's
mean, I
your
want to
action,
encompass
right?
everyone, but like they're the ones who are directly dealing with this. So yeah. So I get up here, do that, and as a bonus action, I'll throw out I'll like look to the side and see Verna, who just got shot a lot, and I will throw out a quick healing word to her.
Okay.
Oh, that was okay. 3, 1. 11 HP to Verna.
Okay.
The
11
bullet holes
HP.
are mending.
Ouch.
Ouch.
And that maintains my sanctuary, and that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Sissel.
And be prepared. I'm sorry in advance. I'm going to be reminding everyone constantly about the advantages and disadvantages that are happening on the field while they're in this bubble.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, shitballs. I'm gonna ping the vulture with a chromatic orb.
Okay. You can't. Are you flying up in the air?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you had line of sight.
Yep.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Yep. And I think I'm gonna make it a 2nd level chromatic orb.
Ooh.
That's a 30 total.
Ooh. Yep. That hits.
Nice. Okay. So that's 4d8 plus 8.
Oh. Ugh.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it is rough. Okay, so you ping her with another chromatic orb, just burning through a bit of the feathers on her wing, and she hisses a little bit at you and just glares up with you. with his fury.
I'm gonna zip over here.
Okay,
Wow, yeah, that I just saw the numbers you rolled. That's oof.
that's rough.
Not great.
Tackle.
Tackle. Tackle's gonna run. Can he even reach that?
Nope.
Yeah.
You can hit that one. There's also this boy over here.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, tackle is. Yeah, 10 feet.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
could do a little slappy from across the way.
He's gonna do a little slappy from across the way.
God.
Alright, give me the tackle.
So two slappy, because he can do two.
Two slappies, yeah, he can
Yeah.
do two slappies now.
So first attack. That's Where's tackle's little sheet thingy? I put it. Here we are. So that's an 18 total to hit for the first one.
Nope,
Oh,
does not hit.
Second one, well, you know, tackle just fucking hates robots, so maybe this next. Ooh, it's a natural 20.
I feel like Tackle should just develop like a feat that's just like,
Yeah,
like Construct
robot
Slayer,
robot.
and he gets like
Fucking hates
advantage on rolls
robots.
against constructs.
That would
Right.
actually, okay.
Construct
about that.
Dismantler.
2d6. And
I was like,
then
let me think about that.
we'll double that plus 10, so 12 plus 10 is 22 total.
22. Okay. He whiffs the first one, but manages to slap this thing across the head with the second one, and it's like eye kind of like seems to oscillate a little bit, like it's been stunned a little bit, and then it focuses back on tackle and just focuses on him.
Oh, good boy.
All right, Rusco, top of the round. At this point, you actually see that the airship is getting closer.
Oh shit.
Probably a couple rounds out.
Okay, Russell do hit because that's what he do.
Yeah.
1,
Hits.
and let me know when I can roll.
Yep, you go ahead.
2,
Hits.
3.
Hits. Hold on a minute. I just fucked something up.
Okay.
I accidentally put the number in instead of minus, so now I set the NPC's level to like
Oh,
actually
no.
be really low. Give me a second. What was it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okay, so it was that, and then another from that. Okay.
More.
Okay.
Eh.
Go on. 4, that doesn't hit. Nope. Also
Buddy.
doesn't hit. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, he still did a significant amount of damage to this construct.
Also, because he hit with at least one of
You
the
gonna try to?
what's
Yeah.
it called? I'm gonna try to make a. Hang on, I think it's a dex save. Let me double check. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll let you double check first. What are you trying to do?
The monk, the open hand.
Yeah, I
It
know, but
is,
what ability?
The prone one.
No,
Dex save or be knocked.
I think that's a
prone.
strength save.
It's strength save or push 15 feet. Save or be knocked.
Yep.
I just checked on 5e tools. Yep.
What was it again? So for the knock prone, it's strength or dex?
It's dex for.
Oh, it's dex. Okay. That is a really low roll. Yep, that's a failure. It is knocked prone.
Is
Nice.
prone.
Good job,
Good dog.
Roscoe.
Good dog.
Sad face for the robot. Okay. So the robot is currently knocked to the ground. That brings us to Alan.
Ellen. Oh, that doesn't really help, does it? Because
No, now
Wait,
you have
which one?
disadvantage on your attacks.
Bollocks.
Because you, yeah?
I was thinking of helping people
Couldn't-
who came
couldn't
after.
Couldn't you use bonus action to change your target?
You could.
I
You
can.
could bonus action.
You wanted to
change it
attack the other one.
robot.
I'm gonna bonus action this robot.
Okay, you got it. I have like a -2 to charisma checks on this robot, so you got it.
Okay. And Ellen is going to take a shot. 18 plus 12.
Yeah, dude. If you rolled anything higher than a 10, you're gonna hit.
Okay.
Did you have
And
an
then
insane bonus? You have like a plus 12.
yes, I do. And then a d6. Sorry, that was a 1 plus 7 is a 8. I'm sorry.
Okay. And then sneak attack. Okay.
Okay. And then she's gonna just hop on the broom and just fly over here real quick.
Okay. Skedaddle into the safety orb.
Yeah, into the safety orb.
Okay. Brings us to Hiraeth.
Okay.
What's Hiraeth gonna do?
Yeah,
Got it.
I'm
Okay.
meditating. Man. I will use my action to activate my haste imp thingy.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is my action. And then is the vulture in the air?
No, she's hiding behind a
Okay, she's
box
fine.
right now.
Is this like a hole?
These are like big holes where the cargo containers lift crates through from the ground.
And from what I remember, it's bad to use any kind of magic on the robots.
Yes. I mean, they
Is
seem to
that-
be affected by it. It's just that
It charges something.
it seems to charge something. They also seem to be slightly resistant.
But elemental damage doesn't like. It would have to be a cast spell. It's not like this does a certain type of damage. It's going to charge them, right?
Correct. It's
Okay.
just any spell that does damage.
Then I am going to use my zoomies to move around this crane. I'm going to sit right here.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out. This is for my hasted action. I'm going
Okay.
to attack. I'm going to pull out the javelin of lightning. I'm going to throw it right through both of
Ooh.
them.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Ah!
Whoa!
What was that?
You
How did
can right click.
Holy shit!
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's crazy. I was just trying to deselect.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh.
I used the wrong.
Uh-oh.
okay, for javelin of lightning, they both have to do, or no, the robot has to do a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Okay. I rolled a natural 14, so
That's
it's
fine. I didn't. It's DC 13.
Yeah.
So it takes half of 4d6 lightning damage. So I'll roll that. I'll go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
Oh wow. This is not
Okay.
bad
So
for
half of that, and then
And
still
let
half
me do the attack roll.
on Kunaya.
Yes.
Okay.
God, every single one of them. I just roll so shit all the time. I'm afraid to roll. Actually, that was okay. It's not terrible. That is a 25.
25 just hits.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay, well
boy.
she takes the 20 then, and she also takes the
The javelin damage.
Javelin damage, which is decent. That is an 8. I don't know what dice are. Fuck. Okay, that would be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage from that. Okay.
Yes.
She the javelin catches her and grazes her armor, just cutting a chunk right out of her armor, and you see like these tendrils of radiant light spew out from them and then reform back and mend the armor.
Gross. I'll use my bonus action to I will. Fuck. She has a really high AC, so I'm going to actually do the +2 to hit song this time.
Okay.
And I think that should hit
Oh.
everybody.
Okay, so everyone gets +2 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. It is her turn. She is going to use her bonus action to second wind. Where's my d10? Ooh, it was a really good roll. That's 26 hit points regained. And then for her action, first of all, for her movement, she is going to take to the skies again and fly over onto the side of this airship and take cover behind these stairs. Can't really. And then she's going to poke her head out and take pot shots again at Verna. This time regular rolls because the advantage and disadvantage cancel one another out from the Holy Aura and her Vow of Enmity. So she's just going to make straight attacks at you. First attack is a 30 to hit. Second attack is a 18 to hit.
First one hits.
Third attack is a 19 to hit. So only one of those hits you, I think. Right?
Yeah, first one.
First one hits. Okay. So from that one attack, you take 13 points of piercing damage and an additional 9 points of radiant. And then she takes cover behind the stairs, and that's going to be your turn. It's your turn.
I want to hurt her.
She just keeps flying away.
Yeah, she's gonna. I mean, I could
is
get over
that?
there, but if I confront her, she's gonna kill me. I just don't really have a. Is this something I could swing over on this rope here?
That's ropes actually connected to the ship. It's underneath.
Okay.
You
I mean,
can
I hop?
you can hop. You have a long jump. You don't even have to do athletics. I think you just have that in your
Yeah.
repertoire that you can jump that distance. So as part of your movement, you can make that jump across. It's like 10 feet.
20, 25, 30. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. It's your daughter.
So I'm gonna cast the Vow of Enmity as well. Conscious. Okay. And then I'm going to try to. Oof, I'm sure all her stats are phenomenal, so.
Eh.
Let's see. Where's?
Yeah. What's up?
Did I get the sense that Maida was trying to get to Kanaya?
I don't know.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna use maneuvering attack
Ooh, okay.
as a battle whatever.
Battle
superiority-
master maneuver,
Battle
yeah.
mastery thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have advantage on.
Does not hit.
20 ween. Oh man. Okay. So I'm gonna have to roll above it. Oh well, I'm gonna have to roll above a 9, which I mean imagine.
Yeah, you're gonna need to
It's
roll with
impossible.
your modifier. You're gonna need to roll at least a 13 or higher.
Come on. Come on.
No,
Oh.
unfortunately, you swing with the radiant brightness of the sunblade, but it just pings off of the avatar shield that your mother has summoned for herself. and she just like peeks her head over the radiant tower shield she's constructed, and just gives you that snake-like grin again.
Okay. Then I'm going to.
Sorry.
I'll action surge. Why not? Let's do it.
Sure, go for it.
Because I really want this to happen. So I'm gonna.
Give it a shot. No.
Oh, really,
Ooh,
really
these are so.
upset.
Oh, these rolls are rough. No.
Wait.
Nope. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. Alright, well, my turn's over, and
Okay. That brings us to the robots. So this robot is going to flank around Roscoe and get within combat range of Mito, and you see it open a compartment on its chest, and you see a nozzle appear on the front of it. It is going to. Where's the cone? Okay.
What's the
So it's
symbol
gonna
on that robot?
Oh right, it was
was
prone.
prone.
So it got up from prone. Sorry. So it actually got up from prone. Used half of its movement to get up from prone. Flanked around Roscoe, and then got within range of Mito. And you see it open its compartment up on its chest, and a nozzle pops out, and it sprays a flamethrower and a cone, hitting Mito, Hiraeth, and Goth. I need you all to make dex saves
Oof.
With advantage.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Yep,
Okay.
Why?
because of the holy
the
aura.
aura.
That just saves.
Ooh. Yay.
Ooh. Well, I got a big number.
I did not save.
This one. That is a big old 26. I'm
Ooh,
fine.
that saves. That saves too. So Goth failed. The other two of you succeeded. So Goth, you take 28 points of fire damage, and Hiraeth and Mito, you take 14.
Okay.
I'm gonna use dampen elements on Hiraeth and myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. The robot A's turn. It leaps across here again and scuttles up with its spider climb up to the top of this this crate. It's gonna try to dimensional. It's trying to anti-magic shackle you again, Goff. Give me a dex save as it fires it shackles at you
Did tackle get an
with advantage. It's flanked around tackle outside of his attack of opportunity range.
Oh.
It has that much speed.
19.
19 saves. You are so lucky, because if that,
Advantage.
I know, if that anti-magic thing hit you, your aura would drop.
Ugh.
Yep.
That's gonna be his turn. Can't do anything anymore.
I wish these things had a weakness or a way of killing them.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna attack the robot that's in front of me now.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on. I'm looking in my spellbook for wrong things. Nice.
Al?
Yeah.
Is that
What?
it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading something. Yes, that hits.
Okay, let me do my 3d10. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And then my 2d4.
D6.
Okay.
It's 2d6?
It's 2d6 for your
Fire.
rapier,
attack,
yes.
Yeah.
You see as the firebolt bursts against its armored hide, the spell magic seems to wash over it, and then you see a glowing ring on its chest illuminate.
Okay. Okay. Should I turn the fire off? I think it's too late.
Have you not been adding your new bonus to your attacks? Because I'm pretty sure you have a higher to hit now. You have at least +2 more, don't you?
No, I only added 2 to my ability score for strength. So
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that hits. For 8 points.
Wait, you added 2 to the score or 2 to the modifier?
2 to the score.
It should be 4 to the score.
Oh. No, I only added 2 because I added 2 to intelligence.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Okay, so okay. So you got one more attack. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
But it's starting to look like you've done a little bit of damage to it. Actually, it's some of its components are beginning to fall off. Some of its armor is breaking. The Yavakium armor is starting to crack in places. But it's still standing up to you.
Okay.
Okay, it's your turn, Goff. What you gonna do?
Ugh.
Hold on, I'm not doing this. I want to see where this. I'm not actually doing that. I just want to see where the circle will be.
Sure. Mhm.
I know I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack. It's whatever. I'm gonna run up here and up to here.
Okay. It will try to swing at you. That's only gonna be an 18 to hit.
No.
So I don't think that hits you.
Oh, but you did, Lauren. You did have a +2 to hit from the Haraith song.
Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered for the one that
That
missed.
wouldn't have mattered, no.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run up here and try and am I able to get out of like line of sight of this thing that keeps trying to shackle me?
It's up on a crate, so it has a little bit of a height advantage on you.
Ugh.
And you're
Oh,
a very
whatever.
big man, as you have constantly reminded me.
Even if I like crouch down,
You're a
I'm just
big
tired of it
man.
throwing things at me. I wish it would do something else.
Okay. I mean, it'll do something else on its next turn.
Well, anyway, I get up here to get closer to Verna. I saw that she was like struggling to break her mom's defense,
Mhm.
and I'm no bard, but I'm gonna cast a spell and yell something at her. I'm
Okay.
going to use my 7th level spell slot to cast Heal,
Ooh. Okay.
and that gives it. Normally it's like 70 HP. Wait, let me double check. Normally it's 70, but if I cast it at a higher level, it adds 10, so it's 80. So I'm going to punch my fist, and then I'm going to hold it out, my hand out, and I'm going to a pillar of healing light on Verna, 80 HP, Tetragrammaton. Just boom. And I'm also going to yell, "Stone or not, she has no heart. Yours is much bigger. Do not falter."
Heart of Stone. Nice. And that's the song that's playing.
What? What song is
From
playing?
Witcher. From the
the
Heart of
song
Stone DLC.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I thought that was why you said that.
No, I was saying because I wanted to make a comment about how Verna's mom was basically a heartless monster, but Verna's
It's true.
mom. I wasn't thinking at all about the song. I don't recognize the music well enough to know what part of the game it's from, except
Okay.
White Skellige. Anyway, that 7. God, how many points is 7? 10? Is it 10 spell?
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't
It's
remember all these
Going
things.
through all my spell points really fast.
Yeah.
And I think that's really all I. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
there might be something else I can do.
What's up?
Where is it? What?
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
Oh, I'm gonna help Verna even more. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action, first level
nice.
spell, +2 to AC.
Plus
Wait,
two.
is that concentration?
Yeah.
Damn it is, I can't do that. Fuck concentration.
Yep.
Stupid.
That's how I feel every day of my life.
Maybe if you didn't make these fucking Mage Co robots with no weakness, we wouldn't. Then maybe
Well, listen. Okay. So.
I guess that's my turn. That's
Okay.
it. I don't have anything else.
Alrighty. So it's all.
Ooh. actively using magic on these things is bad, right? Or was that
You don't know. You just know that every time you hit it with a spell, it seems to charge something up.
Yeah, no.
Probably not a good idea. They're meant to kill people who use magic. So there's probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something else, actually. Hold up,
Okay.
let me check this spell again. Do.
A distinction was made about spells versus other things that do certain kinds of damage. So
Yeah, like
no,
the
I
fire
have another
sword.
idea.
I think abilities that are not necessarily spells could bypass this.
Let me look actually at the actual ability. I think I call them magical attacks. Yes, so
Oh.
not spells.
Well, I'm made of magical attacks, unfortunately for me. But what I can do is I can fly over to. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, around here, and shit balls. I'm gonna get line of sight on Kunaya,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna hit her with a spicy ray of enfeeblement.
Ooh. That doesn't hit.
Aw.
Oh balls, really? Wait, does that?
That's a 9
Plus 2 to hit.
It's an attack.
Plus 2 to hit.
21's still not gonna hit.
What did I roll? Oh, that's wait. No?
It's an attack roll,
What
isn't
is
it?
it?
12, 13.
Raven Fieldman requires an attack roll.
Yeah,
right?
it does.
Oh no! Oh, it's a save. Sorry, I'm reading. I got totally confused.
Wait, no, hold up. Make
no,
a
you're right.
ranged
It
spell
should-
attack against the target.
No,
hit.
Raven Fieldman. You have to make a ranged spell attack. Yes, so you need to hit it, and then if it hits them, they deal only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends.
Yeah, okay.
And then at the end of the
Weird.
turn, they can make a con save to try to remove it.
Yeah, I don't know why I
that
put
does
it-
not hit.
Okay.
What
Not
would
even with
this
the plus
not?
No, she has a 25 AC. You're not gonna hit her with that.
2? What are these rolls?
What's this? Did you hover over?
Yeah,
the
I know.
tiny-
It's weird. There's some weird shit going on in the background.
Oh man, sorry. I should have read that closer. I would have
Back.
rolled with my regular dice. Whatever. I'll keep that number. That's fine.
Okay. Bonus action.
I literally have one spell with my bonus action. It does nothing. So
Okay. Tackle.
tackle gonna do a hit, maybe.
Okay.
Gonna
But they
try a
stopped
hit.
Oh,
There's a
wait.
boy still over here.
Yeah. Can he get up there?
Yeah. This thing is like 10 feet tall, I think, and tackle is a big boy.
Yeah,
he can
tackle's
just
a
kinda
big boy.
He's
pounce up there.
You just
He's
have,
gonna
like-
do a hit.
Okay.
He's a big boy, man.
Do a couple hits.
He's gonna do a couple hits. First attack is it's a natural 19 plus 10, so that's
Yeah, that
29.
hits.
Yep.
Wait, how much total?
Natural 19 plus 10.
And is okay, 29. Okay,
Yeah,
yep, that hit.
29. So, try the 6 plus 10.
Oof. Okay.
Second attack. That's a natural 10 plus 10. That's 20 to hit.
Nope.
Boo.
Yeah. Sorry. They're
Okay.
very hardy.
Arty
Happy.
boys.
But you managed to get one slappy in. It's still looking very, very sturdy. These robots are built for durability.
Gross.
Obviously, this one's been beaten up a bunch by Mito and Roscoe, so it's looking a little worse for wear than this one, but this one's been hardly touched.
Alright.
Because only Tackle's been the one to attack it.
Yeah. Attack roll.
Tackle it.
It is Roscoe's turn.
He's gonna do the hit.
The big boy man's turn. Is he still
Big
attacking the
boy.
robot?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right there. 1. No. 2. No,
No.
buddy. 3.
Yep.
4. No. 5.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. That's his turn. And
Okay.
they can't take reaction.
Okay, no reactions. All right. That brings us to Ellen.
Ellen is gonna just. She's gonna see Roscoe and Meadow have been beating this.
What? I couldn't hear a word you said. I didn't understand any of that.
Oh, she's gonna say like Roscoe and Meadow have been beating one guy up. Heckle's been
Chasing another guy.
chasing this guy, who's also been chasing Goff.
Mhm.
So Lynn is gonna take a shot at. I think that's also the one that the insight is on, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna take a shot at that.
Right.
15 plus 12 is a
That hits.
27 to
Yep.
hit.
That hits.
The D6 of damage. Sorry, that fell off. That's a 3 plus 7 is a 10 point.
Okay. 10 points of piercing. And
Oh,
ooh, that's a lot of ones in low numbers. So 23. Okay. Okay. Another of your arrows just pings off of this thing's hide and just tumbles down through the holes in the docks down below.
yeah, yeah, she started here, she moved here.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll move.
All right. Kiraith.
Okay. Well, I'm all Super Saiyan and ready to go. So I'm going to kind of make a triangle formation here with my
Okay.
friends. And I'm going to do... I believe I can do 3 attacks, because I have 2
And then
I
hasted,
have
yep.
haste. So I am going to...
You're like a warrior now.
I know, it's crazy. I'm just going to roll 3 d20s and see what happens.
All right, make sure they don't bonk off each other. That can fuck them up.
Yeah. Okay, most of these are good. One is not. There's... Yeah, it's me. That was a very sad. Okay, one's like above a 30.
Yep.
Another is a 28.
Yeah,
the
that
last
hits.
one's a 22.
That hits. They all hit.
Great. Yeah. Actually, I need to roll. I also need to roll and see what damage. I mean, it's all gonna be halved anyway, I guess. But this is just for flavor.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is cold damage. The second one is necrotic damage. The third one is lightning damage.
Okay, the lightning damage one doesn't do any damage actually.
Okay, well that was... That sucks.
Yeah,
Okay,
it does actually have immunity to lightning.
I will roll 8. So that is... The first one is 12 reduced to 6. The second one is 13 reduced to 7.
Okay. Oh shit. It's got a good number of HP right now.
Oh, is it 69?
Nice. I hate us.
I always have to break, like, the DM masks make stupid jokes like that.
I already have 2
hate us.
charges.
You do?
No scratching.
Okay, I'm gonna do something I don't usually do.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that's an action. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can I store more than 2, or are there only 2
Yes, you
symbols
can
on
keep
it?
storing them, but when you
It
use
uses all of them?
it uses all of them, yeah. At least that's what your current version does.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe if you
I will-
upgraded your Blood of Steel Song, you
I wonder.
you can.
I will
gain
play. I
benefits.
will play the +2 to hit song again, but it's
Okay.
not going to reach Verna.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Verna. Actually, wait. I'm going to... I think I still have some movement. I will just take 1 step closer to Roscoe, and then I should be able to hit her.
Okay. So everyone should
Yeah.
have +2 to hit now.
Yeah,
Okay. Is that your turn?
that is my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Kunaya. She holds her shield up, trying to keep a bulwark between herself and Verna. She looks over the side of the airship at the approaching Arcadia Rising airship in the distance, and it's coming closer. It looks like it's about a round away, and she says, "All right, go for broke then." And she launches herself up into the air and hovers up about 10 feet. Vern, if you want to take a swing at her, you can do so. You get +2 to your hit. And advantage? What?
Oh, because Valvin?
Because Vow of Immunity, yep. Sorry. Yeah, you get advantage as well on the attack.
Bimini.
We did essentially miss 12 times just now, so.
Oh,
That does hit though.
Advantage.
finally.
Great. 9
9
damage.
whole points of radiant.
Are you able to do one of your
No,
I
fighter
don't know.
things on a reaction?
No.
I don't think so.
Stop.
But
I don't know if you still have that plan you wanted to do with one of your I can't remember what they're called. The fighter dice. The
Maneuvers.
superiority die maneuver.
superiority. That's what it's called. Yeah.
You don't. Not all. I think there's only 1 or 2 that can be used as a reaction, and they are
okay.
if you're being hit, not if you're hitting
Oh.
someone.
Okay.
Actually, no. I think you can actually spend a superiority dice on any attack. So if you wanted to, you could use a superiority dice on that attack and use a maneuver.
Why do you want to type on the keyboard so bad?
But if you don't want to, I'll continue with her turn.
Oh, I'd like to try. I'm gonna do.
Because it's going to be a doozy when I actually do what she's going to do. So,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Boy. Well, geez, I guess I'll try to do a trip attack.
sure.
So then I'll add. So that adds 10 extra damage. Or well, the.
Okay, so I'll add an extra damage to that, and she's got to make a strength save.
Strength saving throw against an 18.
It's a natural 14 plus 10, so that's a save. So she sees your attack coming and just hops over it, and then launches herself into the air, and hovers there in sight of all of you. She holds both of her hands out, and then she begins to sing. You hear this ghostly, terrible song echo across the dockside, and her hands begin to glow, and radiant energy starts trailing from her eyes as she uses the power of the song within the stone. You see some of her wounds knit immediately, so let me roll that. Oh wow, double ones. Okay, sure. So that's that. And then who else is within range? Is it just her?
Come here.
She'll shift over 1 to give her aura advantage to the other robot as well. So she is going to level her pistol down upon Goff, and she has advantage on this attack, which cancels out with the Holy Aura, which makes it just a straight roll. That is a 32 to hit. Actually,
God.
34 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
I don't think it matters, Patrick. It's a 34.
I know. I feel like when I never use Donner's amulet because it's either like, oh, it's a 16 to hit or an 87 to hit.
Okay.
Man,
My
come
AC
on.
is 19. It has not gone up in many
Okay.
months,
Ow, ow.
years. I
You
apologize.
take-
Like it's not high enough.
From that attack, hold on, I gotta look something up real quick. Yeah.
How bad does this attack look? How
Um,
nasty is it
I
gonna
can't
be?
tell you that. You have to make your decision. I can tell you you can use your reaction after you hear the damage.
That's okay. I'll do that then.
Okay. Well, in that case, since this is what I was gonna do, I'll just do the big boy attack anyway. I was gonna see if I could bait it out, but since we already know what each other's doing, it would be unfair to you. So I'll do the whole attack.
I mean, whether I'm doing it or not depends on how much damage she does.
It's gonna be a lot of damage. Okay. Or not, because I'm just rolling like shit.
Oh.
Damn, I'm getting a lot of ones. Okay. Give me a second. I need to figure out my math.
How your barbecue going?
That's a good
Doesn't
seem.
No, no, I'm just rolling like garbage this entire night. Did I fuck this up? Yeah, I did. That's why. Okay. That's better. Okay. So you take... Just make sure I understand that. Okay, so that's force damage. Okay. You take... alright. So you take 14 points of piercing damage, followed by 19 points of force damage, and then an additional 54 points of radiant damage.
I'm gonna use Eldas Ward.
Okay, probably a good idea. That was
So
a
I'm
total
gonna
of
hold
4
up a
points.
shield, a watery Eldas shield, and reflect half of that damage back
Okay.
to her.
So you reflect the damage
Hell yeah.
on the attack. It goes back to her for 42 points of that damage. However, because of the effect of the what is it called? The divine righteousness ability that she used her once a day to make that a big attack. It also heals her for 84 points of damage. So it basically negates the
Ugh.
damage that she took.
Oh man.
Wait, was that gonna happen even if I reflected it? Even if I
No.
didn't reflect it?
Even if you didn't reflect it, it would have healed her for 84 points. So instead, she only heals for 42.
Why is
Um,
she healing so much? Jesus Christ!
It's an
Has
ability.
she been taking that much damage?
She really hasn't. No. Oh, she's been healing a lot. She's gotten a lot of heals off. And she swings around.
How much
at
damage
this-
did I take?
You took 42 points of damage. I need you to do a concentration check, DC 20.
With advantage?
Yeah, I
Yes,
have
of
advantage
course.
because I'm a warcaster. 21.
Yeah, there you go. If this had been the full damage, you would have lost this holy aura. This is a good move.
I know.
Good-
That's
good
why
work.
I wanted it. That's why I was holding onto the shield. It's-
Seeing the magical energy take a backlash toward her, she growls and then turns back toward Verna. And she's going to take her remaining 2 shots at Verna. God damn it! Because it's just negating the disadvantage. What's that roll? That's a 21 to hit. Does that hit you?
That's a miss.
It's a miss. Okay. That is better. That is a 34 to hit.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's going to be
Also got +2 from Thong.
10 points of piercing, 16 points of radiant, 27 points of force.
So 27.
And she's going to action surge.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
She's going to action surge and fire again at you. Natural 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you take 24 points of piercing damage. This is with the crit involved. 42 points of radiant
Mm-hmm.
and 70 points of force.
Oh,
And
so
you-
burn is down.
Is that
And-
just one hit?
That was just one hit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is the Awakened Stone. Also, because your HP dropped below 50, I'm assuming, you are banished.
Oh boy.
She has 2
Banished
attacks.
and unconscious?
Yep.
Great.
She's going to turn her pistol with the remaining 2 attacks on Sissel.
Disadvantage.
And no, because she has advantage on attacks, so it cancels out.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
I thought it was a battle enemy only on Verna.
Nope, this is the attack. This is the ability of the activated Awakened power. She gains a 40-foot aura that gives her and all of her allies advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
This is what I was talking about when I said these stones are bullshit, and eventually you guys are gonna get them all. So the first attack is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Should take out that displace because it's basically pointless.
That's 13 points of piercing, 24 points of radiant, She can't use the Banishing Smite on you because it's already being used on and held in concentration on Verna. So instead, she's going to use a Blinding Smite on you. So that's another 14 points of radiant damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Another what points of damage? 14?
Another 14, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Let's
You have
just
advantage
say
on the con
roll-
save.
Okay, that's good. Well, that's a natural 20, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
Okay. She's gonna fire her final shot again at you,
Okay.
just trying to take out whoever she can at this point. It's 24 to hit.
24. I'm going to activate shield.
Good move. Okay. That's gonna be your turn.
Yep. Fuck
She
that.
still remains flying in the air. Verna, you are banished. I need you to make a death save for me, please.
I have the periaptic wound closure. So
Okay, so you're just
stabilize
stabilized.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
God.
Ooh.
Thank God we gave you that item.
That really,
Jesus.
you really could have been super like the legendary turbo fuck player in there.
Yeah.
You could have been the XIV player with all the shit on them, all the
Yeah.
markers, all the AOE's, just nothing that could be done.
That's really good, actually.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so good. That's that's
I'm so
that's a
proud
relief.
of you. That was so good. All right. Well, that's your turn. You're stabilized in the pocket dimension.
You're so safe in there.
Oh, I just an uncommon tier item.
It's so good.
Doing the work in a really crucial moment.
All right. So the robots are gonna go. This one that is in the middle of the fray with Roscoe, Mido, and Hiraeth is going to it's going to back up over here, so you can take opportunity attacks on it if you wish. The three of you.
Yes.
I mean, Roscoe
Yeah.
definitely.
Me hit with sword.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Ooh.
Let me make sure I don't do null damage.
Okay, so Ellen, Roscoe hits, Mido hits. Don't forget the 2d6 fire on Mido's Flame Tongue Rapier.
Yeah, I'm doing it
This
right
is cold
now.
damage.
Wow, alright.
So
Okay,
I'm
the
good.
cold damage hits.
I forget every single time. Is a crit double the dice or 2 dice?
Double the dice.
Okay. Ooh, got max damage. So that's do you double the
You don't double the modifier.
Okay, so it is I have to do math.
Would you roll in dice?
16 plus 7, 23.
23.
points
Wow,
that'll be
you're the
halved.
biggest attack of everybody.
Yeah. It'll be
Very
halved, but I did it.
strong. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's not looking great. But you see it pull open a compartment on its wrist, and it pulls out a small bead, and it tosses the bead of force at the three of you. I need you three to make dex saves for me, please.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You all have advantage.
You have advantage. All three of you. I'm pretty sure Roscoe's gonna make it. Yeah.
30.
God damn.
No.
Mido and Hiraeth failed. Roscoe succeeded, so Roscoe takes no damage. Mido and Hiraeth, you take 12 points of force damage, and you're both encased in a bubble of force energy.
Oh,
you
no.
cannot get out, and or at least by physical means, and nothing can pass through the barrier either way, magic
How
or
much-
physical or otherwise. 12 points of force damage.
And
Roscoe
by
took 9.
magical, you mean I can't teleport out of it?
You can teleport out of it, you
Okay.
specifically, because Dimension Door can go past that stuff. But it's basically like a wall of force, but it's a bubble of force.
You say magic can't go through. Does that mean dispel magic could not go through? Do you not work
Correct.
on it?
It's like any kind of force wall spell where nothing can dispel it.
Gross.
Yep.
Does Mido have Misty Step?
I don't know actually. If I don't think
No,
Misty
right?
Step
She
yet through
doesn't.
it. No. I
I'm
don't
thinking
think
of something else.
so.
I was thinking about getting Misty
The main
Step,
the MKO2A is going to do a spider hop over here. Tackle can make an attack of opportunity if he wishes.
A tackle of opportunity.
Yeah.
Does he only do one or the?
He does 1.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Wow.
God damn, he really hates robots.
I
He
really think you should get a
really
robot
hates
killer
robots.
feature. He just loves to tear things apart. He hates constructs.
How much damage?
It's 14.
Total. Doubling the 4 points, so it's 8. It's actually 18 points.
Nice.
All right, cool. It's gonna hop over there, and it's going to face toward Ellen and Sissel,
Don't die, sir.
and it's gonna open up a compartment on its chest and fire its suppression cannon. I need both of you to make Constitution saves for me, please.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. Advantage.
19.
Did you say
That
con save?
succeeds.
Thank you for the advantage because the other one was 3.
23.
I'm sorry, what kind of
23
save?
also succeeds. So you take. Let me do the math, because you're going to take half damage. 7 points of force damage from the attack. I didn't roll very high, and also you're not affected by any of the status effects. So that's it.
Cool.
Damn, I'm really low. These robots suck. Okay. Mido, what were you going to ask, Lauren?
Never mind. I thought I was rolling and I was confused. Sorry.
No, it was Ellen and Sissel.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're stuck in a bubble of force.
Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. But Kanaya's in the bubble too, technically.
No, it's just you in a
Oh,
bubble.
I'm like, I don't know why I thought this was the bubble.
No,
No,
that's
the bubble is Goth's aura.
Aura.
Okay, how do I get out?
You can't unless somebody teleports you out. But you're very safe.
Hamster ball.
Yeah, you're basically in a hamster ball. It's light, so if I look at the beat of force description, it says about the sphere that you are in, you can use an action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half your walking speed. So you can basically
Okay.
hamster ball it around.
I'm gonna hamster ball it around.
It also only weighs up to 1 pound regardless of what's inside, so somebody can just lift you up and carry you.
I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be like, Roscoe, can you? You know, you're good at balls, right?
Yes.
Do you?
I love ball.
This ball might be a little too big for you. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking, like, if you could just put Mido's, like, hamster ball in his mouth and jump across, that would be amazing.
He could punt it. It's only a
Okay,
pound.
wait, okay. I'll tell him to do that then. Roscoe, can you kick the ball to Verna?
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright.
Good boy.
Alright. Gav, what's your turn?
How many days has it been since we fought the queens?
Ooh, 2 days.
Jeez.
Guys, we gotta start scheduling this stuff out better.
Scheduling your major
We
boss
can't keep
battle.
doing these ridiculously deadly encounters these close together. This is too
is
difficult for
doubtful.
me.
Yeah, it's my fault. I'm the
But
worst.
even I don't know.
What you want to do?
I don't know, man. I don't think I'm capable of doing enough damage without my duality to even consider trying to break Verna out of that
You
banish.
can always try. You don't know what her con save is.
Oh, dude, it's gotta be ridiculous. She's using a fucking avatar stone.
It doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it does.
I'm looking at her stats right now. It doesn't really mean anything. She still has human stats.
I don't believe that for a second. You're just trying to positively enforce me to make choices regardless of what the enemy might be like. I know how you're working.
I want to enable you to play this game with no fear of consequences. Just
I'm
have fun.
always afraid of consequences. You can't get to take that out of me. That's how I was born. That's how I exist in this world. I just don't want to turn to be completely wasted. That's my least favorite feeling in this game. I know it's part of the game, but it makes me feel like absolute shit when I do something that does absolutely
I know,
nothing to help the
I
battle.
totally understand. So take your time.
Well, she's a leader, and she convinces people her charisma's probably fucking stupid high, so banishment's probably a
She
bad
also has
idea.
an Avatar Stone, so you know she does have a luck point that she probably has not used yet. I'll give you that one.
Well, right, so literally anything I could do, she could just avoid.
That could be true of anybody who attacks her right now, not just you.
God. About that. Fuck it.
No.
Do you want to hold your turn and we'll go to
No,
Sissy?
I'm just trying to decide. This sucks. I guess. I like. Wait.
What's up?
I hate this enemy. I guess
When I've done a good job.
No, I hate this.
Sorry.
I guess I'll see what she did to Verna, and I'll react. And I won't do anything smart because I don't have any good ideas.
Okay.
So I'll cast Guiding Bolt at 5th level.
Okay.
Right up the butt.
Roll your attack. You get a +2 to your attack because of Hiraeth's song.
Okay. 27.
That hits.
Alright. Somebody please make this fucking count. So this spell 46 8d6.
Ooh.
Oh no, Lauren.
What?
You sent me a link in Discord and it went over
Oh,
top
no,
of
I'm
the
so
little 20 coupon.
sorry!
No, it's okay. It's gone now. It's fine.
I'm
I was like
sorry.
typing and then it's something I couldn't see what I was doing.
So it's 8d6 damage.
What the
21
fuck?
Okay, so she's got a DC 11.
Jesus.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait. What are you rolling for?
Concentration check.
Oh, right.
I also get to subtract d6 from that.
You can. Does
Four.
that apply to saving throws?
Only concentration.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So how much are you subtracting?
-4.
-4. So, she has advantage on her rolls because of her aura. I rolled a... So this was a DC 10, and I rolled a natural 1, and then a... what was it, like a natural 3.
Oh.
So, and she has a +9 to her con, which would have been a 12.
Oh my god.
But then minus Hiraeth's
Wow.
4. You said?
Yes, 4.
So that would have put her save at an 8, which would have been a failure.
Holy
so
shit.
Verna pops back into
Oh
existence.
shit.
Oh
on the
yeah.
I cannot believe that.
That is just how I've been rolling all night, dude. You still have your bonus action if you want to cast a spell on Verna to heal her. Now you see her.
Yeah,
reappear.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast the 2nd level healing word. Wait,
She's.
Can I-
You're still unconscious. You're just stable.
can I?
And prone. What's up?
I'll stay. I'll cast the 2nd level healing word to help Verna wake up.
Okay.
13. Sorry, healing word's a really small heal, no matter how many levels you put
anything
into
is
it.
better than nothing.
Yeah,
Verna takes 13
So-
HP. So you are prone on the ground, but you are conscious again.
so I reflexively, angrily throw a bolt at her, and then I see Verna just a poof, and I'm like, shit, and I see her, and I just throw the heal out reflexively as well. But that means that the sanctuary that I had that never matters is now gone.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Sissel.
Alright, this has all gone shit to fuck. Whoa, what am I doing? Here we are. So, Sissel is going to reach out her hand in a claw and cast... Wait. She's going to bonus action send out the crows.
Ooh, okay.
And...
So roll your 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6.
And what kind of flavor? Acid?
Acid, yeah, so...
Okay.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know it's acid.
2 plus 6. And they are going to impose disadvantage to Dex.
Oh no, okay.
Might not do what what you think I'm about to do, but
Yeah. Oh, no, I think is one or the other. I have an idea.
but she's going to reach her hand out in a claw, and black energy pulses around it, and she casts Finger of Death.
Finger o' death. Oh,
And
that's
I'm
a lot
going
of
to
damage.
impose my daily crit on that.
Woo!
Oh, shit! Okay.
I'm gonna claw
Alright,
off her fucking wing.
So, she gets advantage, but the birds are giving a disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Well, that's a Constitution save, so
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, so that is a 15 total. So she takes 128 points of damage. Ooh, she's looking rough.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh man, I'm in a
worm?
bubble. I can't do the really cool thing I want to do.
oh,
wait, what? Oh, because you're
I
in a
wanted
bubble.
to do a cool thing, but I can't do it because I'm in a bubble.
oh no.
You can... Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
also going to fly down in another direction. Is this a crate I can hide behind?
Where?
Like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna hide behind that crate. Cause
Probably a good idea. Tackle.
Tackle's gonna do what he did best. What he did best.
Verna, don't say that!
Verna's had enough. She can say what she wants.
No, don't say this.
Oh no!
That's sad.
Tackle's going to.
I mean,
roll 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
how much? I can make a really bad joke.
This is bad. I don't like this.
I mean, if
my
there's anything that
God.
Red would be skilled in.
Okay. So it takes another bit of damage. He has one more attack.
Uh huh. That's a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
He's whittling it down, but no one else is really helping him, so it's slow going.
He's doing his best.
I mean, Ellen, you're doing one attack.
I know.
Okay, top of the round, you see that the Arcadia Rising airship is slowing and coming into dock at the north end of the dock. And Kanaya looks over at it and just grins and looks like she's about to make a beeline for it. Roscoe, it's your turn.
Oh, Roscoe. Well, Mido asked to be punted, right?
Yes.
So is that like?
I mean, you
Can-
can
Get
do
the ball.
an athletics check.
Okay.
I mean, it's 1 pound. You're not. It's going to be easy enough to punt. But she's
Okay.
also still on a ball, so I don't know what she's going to do with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, I don't know what she's gonna do. She's still on the ball.
Oh, buddy.
I
He
mean,
trips.
it's 1 pound. It's enough. I'm gonna say you can punt. Mido and she comes to a stop near Verna.
So I can't.
Is that like
That's one attack. You can make
Is
other.
Kunaya above? Is she
Yeah,
flying?
it's flying right now. She's 20 feet
So
up in
can
the air.
Roscoe even do like? Wait, can Roscoe do stunning strikes with his beads?
He can.
I did not realize this. Okay, so he is
No,
going to go up.
I'm gonna hop into the Jaeger seat here with
Yeah,
you and suggest that
hop
maybe
into
we should
Jaeger.
start focusing on the
Oh.
lady that's trying to get away.
Yeah, let's do this. Bead time.
Oh God. Okay.
Stunning strike.
She's immune.
Oh!
That's part
Well,
of one of her
just
powers.
hit her a bunch then.
Let's hit her a bunch.
Just
got-
try to knock her out. I
Remember,
don't know.
you got +2 to 8 to all of your attacks. That hits.
Well,
That doesn't. That hits. Holy shit, Roscoe.
my God, Roscoe.
No.
Boy.
You don't get a 5th attack because you use one of those attacks to punt Mido.
Oh, I
you only
did.
get 4.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, sorry. But she's looking pretty rough at this point.
Okay.
We have
That's gonna be
2 more turns to try and take her down.
Ellen.
Ellen is going to give her the old insight check
This might
Yep.
actually not work.
because I don't.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is this gonna work?
Good luck,
Uh,
Mel.
I rolled 18 plus 15.
I rolled a 13 plus 13, so yeah, you still beat.
Damn!
Oh.
Okay.
Come on!
Okay, so I'm so scared. What die should I use?
Just your best one. I don't care how busted it is. Bring out the cheat machine. Bring out the action replay. Just do it.
Okay, so I rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god! You can't be serious!
You can't be serious, Mel.
That can't be the truth, Mel.
getting away with this.
That can't be the truth, Mel.
All right.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
That's a 6 plus 7 damage. 6, 12 plus 7 damage is 19.
19. Okay.
And then
And the sneak
8
attack. Oh God. Oh boy. 27.
20
Okay.
times
Plus
2 is
54. She's still standing.
oh.
Okay, but she's looking extremely bad. Hiraeth, what are you doing? You're still in the thing?
I'm in a fucking bubble, but you know
But-
what?
Yeah, I know exactly.
I
what.
can dimension door.
Yep.
Nope.
You're
Hello.
muted. So you
I
dimension door up
believe
into the
I
air
have-
20 feet.
You know what? Some
you're
things have to
hasted.
be done.
Oh my gosh.
You also get an attack because you used a spell.
I think I have 2 attacks, and I still have an aced action.
Yes. So you get 2
so
attacks.
I will attack twice while in midair.
Oh my god, it's fucking dope. It's like a limit
Oh
break.
no.
Oh no.
Nope.
What?
My highest
what
roll was a 23.
No. She spins around and sees you and just holds a radiant shield up to block both of your attacks.
Well, now I'm falling 20 feet.
Yeah, you are. So you take, as you hit the ground, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man,
Do you? I thought you still had one more action because of haste.
I rolled
You use
twice.
both. Okay. She looks bloody and bruised,
Wait,
but it is.
I'm okay. I'm confused. I thought you were doing. I misunderstood what was going on. I thought you were like attacking and then doing something else on
I
top
have
of
a
that.
bonus action.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to look over to my side at Verna, and I'm going to kind of croak out, "This is your chance!" And I'm going to inspire you.
Okay. Kunaya's turn. She sees that the airship has come into dock, and she's gonna make a beeline for it. She rushes up the dock. Harry, if you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Oh God.
Get her and shoot her in the head.
No.
What'd you get?
This is less than the other ones. I know when I don't hit.
Oh, okay. So you missed.
Rolled a natural 8. There's no way.
Okay. So she flies up over here, and just lands on the dock itself, and then she spins around, and she picks up. She takes aim with her pistol again, and just in a fury starts firing wildly. Her first attack is going to be against Sissel.
Hey.
That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, that just hits.
Is your
Okay.
shield still active from when you used it before? How long does that
Is it?
last?
That lasts until your next turn.
Yeah, so it's no longer active.
Oh,
Okay.
did your turn happen since then? I don't remember the order of when things
Yeah.
happened.
18 points of piercing damage and 19 points of radiant
Uh-oh.
and 11 points of an additional 11 points of radiant. So
Well, that's
in
my
total-
death ward, and I'm down.
oh no, that would be one whole attack. So
Oh.
it would have your death ward would kick in. It's 48 points of damage total.
Okay.
So your death ward would kick in at this point. She is going to take.
Wait, that wasn't with advantage, right?
That was
It was
an
just
advantage, straight roll. Okay, and then
Okay.
she's going to angrily fire 2 more shots at Goff. That is an 18 to hit and a 33 to hit.
First one misses.
Okay, so the one that hits you is 14 points of piercing plus.
We lost Patty.
Yeah, we did. Another 38 points of radiant.
What's the total amount?
52. News Patty.
Are these attacks all happening at the same time?
What do you mean?
Like, if
Yeah,
I
this
want to
is
use
your
my
turn.
reaction to dampen elements on one of these radiant attacks, these radiant damage, can I only do it on one person, or can I do it on 2 people that get attacked?
You can only do it on one. You can use your reaction to do it on one person. The reason why you can target 2 people with your reaction now is when it's like AOE damage. But like a single
Okay.
attack, you can only do it once.
All right. So what was the? It does. Wait, my thing works on radiant now, right?
Yes.
What was the value of radiant on me?
38.
I'll dampen that.
Okay. So instead of 52 points total, you take 33 points total.
Okay.
And then she's going to action surge and take 3 more shots at you because she is. I need you to do con saves for the one
first,
that hit you.
the first one I succeeded.
Okay. She's going to take 3 more attacks at you. Fuck. 19 to hit, so that misses you. Fuck, a natural 1. Jesus Christ.
Actually, the first one hits me.
Oh, really? A 19? Okay.
It's my AC. It hasn't gone up since like.
Okay,
chapter
and then
one.
You can take 1 fuck back.
then the final one. Then the final one will hit you as well because I rolled a natural 15, plus her modifier. So the first attack that hits you is, 9 points of piercing, and
I don't know why you're so mad, dude. We're in a
because I rolled a
rough
natural
shape
1 on
right now.
damage. 34 points of radiant. So a total of 43 points of damage on that attack. And for the second attack, that's 13 points of piercing and 42 points of radiant. So that's
Wow.
55 total. So I need you to make 2.
And I wish
save.
Stone's Endurance ever got better. I was going to use it, but it won't be enough.
One's
for
going to be
this.
DC 21, the other one's going to be DC 27.
I can't even beat the second one. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so your aura fades. But you're still standing because your death ward, I'm assuming, kicked in.
Yeah.
Okay. But she was on her last legs. Ooh, Patty. Please come back, Patty.
He's gone.
Oh.
His internet's bad, so.
Patty, you're right there?
His Wi-Fi is out, keeps cutting out.
Well, let me know if
Yeah,
you...
hello?
Hey!
So you see now, as she's finished taking all of her shots, Kunaya looks toward all of you triumphantly and says, "Well, it appears that my ride has arrived. I am certain we shall meet again when the flames of my hatred engulf this world." And she smirks and she steps toward the edge of the tower, toward the airship. But as she's about to set foot on the airship, she pauses and takes a jump backward. And on the deck, those of you who are within range can spot a number of bodies. Arcadia Rising members rendered unconscious, some
Oh god.
groaning in pain. And Kunaya voices her shock. What? What is this? And then you see there's a hum in the air, and an arcane shimmer discloses a figure to Kanaya's right side. Jack's invisibility fades away, and the barrel of his pistol is pressed against Kanaya's temple. Nothing much, darling. Just dealing out a little just desserts.
Yeah.
God.
He circles around to face her, putting himself between her and the airship, and points the gun at her head. And waits. And Verna, it is your turn.
Because I want to get me out of this damn bubble.
Is there a way that I can get Mito out of this bubble?
No.
You'd have to
I think
teleport her.
my only guess is that we would have to teleport her out, or we would have to just kill the robot. I don't think there's anything else we can do about it.
It's a beta force, so it lasts for a period for 1 minute.
Well, that's the whole fight.
God, I hate fucking force wall things in this. It's just like there's nothing you can
You
do
didn't
about
hate
it.
last session.
That's true. The spider cup.
Red, you were not put in the Black Songs cage. Don't. I know what your point is.
What do
I
you
don't
wanna
care.
do?
Don't.
Verna, what do you want to do?
20, 20, 30.
You actually see, no, I forgot to mention, at the end of her turn, when you see the light of the Avatar Stone fade from her eyes, and she looks extremely winded. And she just sort of like is crouching and barely keeping her balance.
Okay. So see, that was. What was that? 5, 10, 15?
Yeah. It's 25 feet.
Okay.
Alright.
Now we're like just staring each other down on this. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a little slappy slap, heal myself for 15.
Okay.
Well, actually, I do have a greater healing potion. Is that an action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to give myself a little slappy slap, lay on hands,
Okay.
and then do a healing potion. Roll 44 plus.
Is lay on hands separate from bonus action?
It's an action.
Oh.
Whoa!
What? Huh?
Holy shit!
Holy
Hell
shit.
yeah!
Is that like the jackpot? Are you a millionaire now?
Why couldn't it go towards like actual money? Sorry, Patrick, you can't win the lottery
God
ever again.
damn.
And I'm glaring her down after she's basically killed me twice.
Yeah.
Just silently, like breathing heavily,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
The robots are gonna go. You see her
Uh-oh.
flick a remote, and they rush upward toward Jack. So they're gonna get basically up to her, and they're gonna. I mean, I don't have an icon for. I can put an icon for Jack on the board. So let me just put one on here for him real quick. They're just gonna make attacks at him. Let me put his HP on the board as well. I think he's still pretty wounded from before.
That idiot never heal.
He didn't have a time for a long rest.
Could have used a potion. Does he not carry potions around?
Oh yeah, it's true. He does have a carry. He carries a lot of potions. He's probably chugged a few of them. You know what? Let me do that real quick.
I just feel like if he's like a trained like killer, he probably
Yeah, so that's
would
an
have
additional
some
30
resources.
points. So let me get that. Okay, so he's a little healthier. You can't really see his HP. I'll actually move all these tokens down one just so you can see where he's at. And they're just gonna. You see them rush up and start making like melee attacks at him. Unfortunately, they're all shit attacks. So
Fortunately,
you
he says.
you see he keeps the gun trained on the vulture while simultaneously like using moves that you identify more as being in line with things that Roscoe does, monk moves, and he just sort of like is dodging left and right from these attacks because he's a he's a gunslinger monk. Yep. So that's their moves actually. Mito, you're still in a bubble.
Yeah. I can't really do anything, so.
Yep. Okay, Goth. What do you want to do?
I'm not actually moving. I couldn't see Roscoe's health bar. Roscoe's fine because Roscoe's
Roscoe.
good. Well, what is she focused on?
She's got a gun pointed to her head. She's really got nowhere to go right now.
And the robots are attacking Jack?
Yeah. She looks like she's trying to look for a break in the assault, like distracting Jack with these robots so that she can slip through and escape.
I may regret this. Wait. They can be affected by magic.
Yes.
But it might just charge something.
Yeah,
we
but
you
haven't really
much.
charged them that much. Like,
So did we learn in the previous? I know this is a game mechanic,
No,
but
you
did we learn through any implication in the first time we fought them that they have advantage against saving throw?
yeah, they do.
Okay. God damn. I hate these fucking things.
You can give it a shot anyway.
Yeah, but then I just probably waste a turn. I'll both succeed.
Well, you don't
I
know
don't know.
until you
Whatever.
try.
I'll just fuck whatever. I'm gonna cast Banishment at 5th level
5th level. So
on
targeting
both of them.
So this is a
both
wisdom
robots.
save.
I think it's a charisma save. It is.
Is it a charisma save? Ooh,
It
that's
is a charisma save.
Ooh, okay, so they have a -2 to charisma. They have no modifier.
That's
on
what
that.
I'm banking on is their charisma mod.
Okay, so they get advantage.
I'm not sure they can
okay.
actually succeed.
I don't think they can actually.
My
'cause-
DC is 20.
Yeah, they can't succeed. So they both are instantly punted into a pocket.
As I hold out and snap my fingers to banish them, I'm like just absolutely fucked up and just drenched in my own blood. and I just say, "You're late."
Sorry, I had to hijack an airship.
Whoa.
And what did he say? He had to what?
Hijack an airship.
Oh,
Did it? Hijack.
I
Okay.
hate that.
Do you
I'm gonna
want-
use my bonus
Can I
action
go?
to. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Wait, can I see Sissel?
Yes. Oh no, she's behind a crate.
I don't know how fucked up Sissel is. Sorry, Sissel. I'm gonna
That's
use.
okay.
I'm gonna use Healing Word on myself
Okay.
because I don't see it, Sissel. 3, 2, 12.
Damn. All right. Okay, Sissel, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna roll damage on my crows first. 'Cause I constantly forget that.
Okay. 2d6.
6.
All right. As the crows peck her, they her knees seem to buckle and she looks like she's about to collapse to the ground. But then there's like a pulse as her death word kicks in.
Oh, was that? Oh no! Huh?
That's the.
Oh man.
So got an action.
It should be Verna who's doing this.
You can always
Wish
hold.
I wish I could land a hit too.
I mean, we could just hold.
No, you can't get me out of the bubble.
Someone can dimension door
We
into it
all
and pull
just,
you
like-
out.
It's too bad that Verna's turn is right after the vultures.
But you know what? I'm gonna try something.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Because I got it. So.
Hold monster. Okay. So that's a wisdom save.
Does she have disadvantage because of the crows, or was that for a different stat?
That was
She
for
has
a different
disadvantage because
stat.
of the crows. I thought it was wisdom.
It was Dex. Because I was
Okay.
meaning to do something
so
else.
she
and
rolled
I
with her modifier.
didn't.
She did get a 21, so she succeeded
Well,
on that.
boo. I'm
Good
just gonna
shot.
shuffle behind this crate.
Okay.
Sizzle's like, aha! And then
Where's Jack on the turn order?
ducks back in.
Jack's not on the turn order. He's just gonna be at the top of the round.
Oh, okay.
Tackle.
Well,
Tackle is also going to shuffle behind the crate because this is really hurt.
Okay. Top of the round, you see Jack continue to point down the barrel toward Kunaya's head, and he cocks the trigger. And then he looks around, and he is going to reach forward, and he pulls Kunaya's pistol out of her grasp.
oh,
And he levels both of them at her and just holds her there.
Oh.
All right, Roscoe.
What do we want Roscoe to do?
you're ready, but hold.
Okay. He can easily get up here
Yes.
menacingly.
Okay,
So,
Alan.
so let Ellen's just gonna hop here and load her bow and point it at Kunaya.
Okay, Hooray.
I'm gonna get up because I think I'm
Yeah, you're prone.
prone. I already inspired Verna.
Oh, she still has it. That's right. Can't forget that.
Yeah. If I cast a spell from my... I don't think I have.
Verna.
Okay, I don't think I've cast a spell from my viol yet, so I will just I get up and I look at Goff, who's looking extremely bad. I'll cast level 3 Cure Wounds from
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
my viol. Greedy. Is that right? I don't use this spell often enough.
What?
Oh, I mean, I
level
think
3.
unless you're, I mean, are you asking like if you can cast it?
No, I'm asking how many D8 it is.
Oh,
'cause I don't-
it's 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
There you go.
Thanks. Oh, whoops! I accidentally was. God damn it!
I guess I'll just play the AC song from here quietly.
All right. Kanaya's turn. She looks at Jack, who's leveling the two pistols at her, and she looks over her shoulder at Verna, and she turns around, and you can see the rage just boiling in her eyes, and with this furious, maddened scream, she runs at Verna. Jack is going to try to take a shot at her. Misses, just grazes right past Kanaya's head, and she rushes up to Verna, no weapon in hand, and just starts like an animal just slugging at her.
Oh my god!
With 3 attacks. Of course, with just her strength mod and no weapon, that's not gonna be that much. She doesn't have a very high strength mod, so that's going to be a 21 to hit, a 15 to hit, and an 18 to hit.
Yes.
All 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So she just futilely just beats her hands against your armor, and just like raking her claws down your plate armor, and you can just see the fury in her eyes and tears streaking her face. It is your turn.
I'm gonna I'm gonna grab her wrists and stop her from doing whatever this terrible thing is. And I'm going to guess maybe an athletics check to try to tie her hands.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. Woo! I don't think she can.
Ooh.
I don't think she can beat that. Let me check. Where's her athletics check? Yeah, she doesn't. I don't think she can beat that. No, she only. Yeah, she can't beat that. So you grab her and just spin her around and just pull out some rope and bind her wrists from behind her, and all the while she's kicking and screaming like a mad woman and just furious, and is just wailing. And I think that concludes this combat.
Damn.
I'm like poking the bobble with my fucking sword, like trying to pop it.
Oh.
Right. At this point, I think as you're holding her and she realizes she has no way out, eventually she grows subdued and just is reduced to just a sobbing sound. And then Jack steps up to you, Verna, and to Kanaya. He still has the pistols pointed at her head. And through gritted teeth, she looks up at Jack and says, "At least somebody has the resolve to do what needs to be done." And Jack just sort of grins and says, "Resolve? Hell, I got 50 years worth of this stuff. And you got a lot to answer for. But no, not for me. This ain't my justice to take." He looks up at Verna, and he looks down at Kanaya again, and he just cracks her across the jaw with the butt of the pistol, and then just walks away. Places a hand on your shoulder, Verna, and says, "Trust you can take it from here."
Am I still in the bubble?
No, the bubble breaks
Okay,
after a minute.
I want to go to Verna now. Please, get me out. Please
You're
leave
out.
me.
You are out.
Okay, I'm going over to Verna.
So, Kanai collapses a little bit from Jack's blow and just sort of like sinks onto the ground a little bit. Her hands tied behind her back. She's sitting there, not saying a word. She's winded. She's furious. What do you do?
She's on the ground.
Yeah, she's kneeling.
I squat down and to her eye level, and I make sure she's looking at me.
She doesn't meet your gaze.
I grab her face.
She just is seething furiously, spittle flying everywhere, and she just stares at you. Her hair is disheveled now, and she looks angry beyond belief.
I've been waiting for 30 years for this moment. I
Well,
thought of all the ways that I could hurt you, that I could end your miserable life, that I could get justice for what you've done to friends, to family, to people you didn't even know, people you'll never meet. But now I'm here, and I'm looking at you. I see this rage, and this hate, and I see me. And Verna's gonna kind of brush her hair back a little bit out of her face. And I'm tired of it. Mom, aren't you tired of it? Aren't you sick of it? What has it gotten you? What has it gotten me?
She seems to calm down a little bit. She looks down at the ground, closing her eyes. Child, I don't think you yet understand the choice you are faced with. Mercy does not become you at this moment. Finish
Me? No.
the job.
It doesn't become me. No, you're right. It's a little late for that, but thankfully I'm not me. I'm not just me anymore. I'm Goff. I'm Horace. I'm Sissel. I'm Ellen. I'm Mido. If it were up to me, you would be. Well, there's a million different things you would be right now. For their sake, for my sake. Kunaya Asim, you're under arrest.
Oh, you still don't understand, do you? You have a decision to make, Verna. The fate of this world, or the fate of your mother. Regretfully, I will not be facing trial or imprisonment. You see. And she struggles against her bonds. And with this last surge of power from the stone using her luck point, she breaks the bonds. And she takes her hand, reaches up to her neckline, and pulls her armor down slightly, exposing the skin of her upper chest. And embedded within her flesh, within a deep, old scar caused by one of Yavar's lashings all those decades ago, you see a glowing white stone. The Avatar Stone of Justice. Kanaya stares directly into your eyes. I am old, Verna. You know this. Older than most humans live in this world. This Avatar Stone is the only thing keeping me alive now. And to save the world, you need the Avatar Stone. And she fixes her eyes directly into yours, glaring at you with this look of determination. So do what must be done.
And Verna lurches forward and embraces her mom. Her left hand kind of holding like the back of her neck, and the right on her back. And she holds that for a second. She whispers something into Kanaya's ear. She holds her a little tighter and with her right hand grabs the stone. And takes it.
Kanaya gasps as you rip the Avatar Stone from her chest. She places a hand up to the now gushing wound and looks down and then back up to meet your eyes, Verna. And for the first time, you can see a twisted look of pride in her eyes. At last. And she sounds relieved. Finally, you are ready to face this cruel world.
I think I am. But
Kanaya
not
seems
because of you.
smiles, throwing her head backward, and she laughs victoriously. You see her skin rapidly shriveling, her raven black hair growing long and white and stringy, her rapidly aging body resembling that of a wicked old crone. A fitting reflection of the hatred within her. Verna, she reaches up with one hand and places it on your cheek, leaving a bloody handprint. Daughter, in the end, I'm glad it was you. It could have been no one else. Truthfully, I am glad to finally leave this world. I will be reunited with my beloved. You see her energy starting to give out and she just collapses a bit to the ground.
I kind of lay her down gently, still holding her, still kind of supporting the back of her head.
Listen to me, Verna. This world will try to take everything from you. You have the strength to impose your own will upon it, if not in you, then in that stone. Do not sacrifice an inch of yourself, of who you are, and find a better life for yourself. Away from war, from conflict. Find the peace that I could never obtain for myself.
I think I'm getting there.
Good. You see the strength starting to leave Kunaya's limbs and her head sags to the side. It's so cold here, Farmia. Hold me closer.
I do.
Her eyes stare off blankly, distantly. And then her body tenses up. Her gnarled fingers curl around your edges of your armor and tug, and her face distorts in confusion and panic. Firmia. He's not here. I do not see my love. I see only darkness. Her fingers lose their grip on you, and her arms fall to the side, and the light goes out of the vulture's eyes. Kunaya Asim, your mother, leaves this world at last.
I'm gonna pick up the body, kind of carry it.
I walk beside Verna.
And Verna will just keep carrying it until she gets to headquarters.
Okay. And I think that's where we'll end tonight's session. I'm gonna put, even though you haven't attuned to it yet, we'll put the Avatar Stone of Justice in your inventory so you can see it. Also, after the next long rest, you'll all be level 17.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
All right, so you should have that in your inventory now.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ooh,
did you drop
Roscoe gets quivering palm.
Oh,
Did you
God.
drop any mounts?
Oh my god, Lord.
Lauren.
Let's
Oof.
see what Ellen gets.
I deal with anxiety by masking it with humor, as
oh
Grong said.
jeez.
Mm.
I get baby's first 9th level.
Or
I'd probably get a
spellcasters.
I'd probably get a 4th level spell. Ooh.
Oh my god. Ellen gets an extra 3d6 to sneak attack
Yeah, gross.
with insight.
Oh, Lord.
I get another meta magic option too.
I'm gonna go now because
Oh wait,
it
we
is
leveled
late.
up.
Yeah, you're gonna be level 17 once you have a
Oh,
long rest.
fuck
Thank you for the
yeah.
session,
You
everyone.
are
Night,
welcome.
Lauren.
Thank
Thank you for
Night.
attending.
Oh my god, Hiraeth gets this a 9th level too.
Yeah, a bunch.
Yeah.
All spellcasters get 9th levels.
We get our 9 levels.
man.
Oh, shit.
That was
What war crime was I thinking about again?
that was really well played, Patrick. By the
Yeah,
way,
damn.
That was
Like just
Yeah.
that
so
whole
well.
that whole confrontation, like before and after, was so good.
so sorry I set your mom off. I didn't realize that me asking her those questions were gonna piss her off that much.
No, it's
I was
fine.
trying
She
to
was
appeal to like her
She was
weird like.
unstable.
I thought I was trying to like bring out like get her to keep talking. I was trying to like do that thing. Like, oh, you're.
You
I was
got
trying.
me monologuing.
Yeah, I was trying to
No,
keep her
she's not.
monologuing.
She's not that kind of villain. She doesn't
Well,
like.
I didn't know that. She was so sure of herself. I was like, maybe she
Yeah,
wants to
she was
brag more about
using-
how cool she is. Like maybe I
No,
can.
she was masking her lust for vengeance as a cause.
Mm-hmm.
That was her whole deal. She just wanted to watch the world burn, basically.
Rico.
Hot damn.
But yeah, enjoy those new Avatar stones. Now you all have like 5 of them.
I'm curious.
Want to know?
Do Vernon and
I should
Mido get the awakened version or nah?
No, they don't get those yet.
No. No. So
You just
I've got balance and justice in my inventory. Which one do I
Oh,
need to
yeah,
have?
balance you
Justice?
get because that's Roscoe's and
Uh-huh.
everybody can access
Okay,
Roscoe.
okay. I see that. All right, great. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. Gotta go to work.
Okey-doke,
Good
thanks
night.
for sticking
Good
around.
Right.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Holy moly.
Yep.
What
It'll
meta
have to be
magic
it.
do I want to pick? Oh,
Which three?
shoot.
6? Oh, okay. So level 17 as a rogue. Sneak attack is 96. But if
Oh
I
my
have
God.
an insight check on
It's
someone,
12d6, yeah.
it becomes 12d6.
Yeah, it's gross as hell.
Hey,
Believe me, once you get your stone, it's going to be even grosser.
Oh, oh no.
Yes. Oh, yes. I've made errors with all of these, but I don't care anymore. It's too late. As you can see with what I did with her, she didn't even get to use like the most powerful parts of the stone because the sister stone wasn't present.
The stone was present, but
Well, it wasn't an allied user, and also she doesn't have the Justice's Gavel, so she couldn't use those powers either.
Oh man. Oh man, there's so much. Also,
Yep.
hey, Sissel's gonna get nastier. I'm choosing Quicken Spell.
Oh no!
I don't understand.
Oh no!
Now I
Okay,
can
my-
actually do something with my bonus action.
hmm
My proficiency bonus is 6 now, but Jack of all trades is capping at 2. Is it?
So, Red, keep in mind, even with Quicken Spell, that you're still going to be limited by the spell casting rules as far as like level of spell that you can cast. So it's not like you can be like, oh, I cast a level 6 spell on my action and then turn a level 7 into a bonus action.
Yeah. I don't think I'd do that anyway, honestly.
I mean, it would be dope if you could be like, disintegrate beam, teleport. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
disintegrate beam
Yeah.
and then teleport away.
yeah.
It doesn't say that, but I'll take your word
No.
for it.
Well, it's just because of the way the action economy works, it's still limited by spells.
Mm. Still, it'll let me actually use my bonus action for something.
Yeah, it'll let you do something like if you want to cast up to a 2nd level spell as an action, and then you can cast any level of spell as a bonus action.
Like if you want to
Yeah.
throw a chromatic orb out.
Yeah, like toss the chromatic orb out and then bonus action disintegrate or something.
Yeah, you know.
Or bonus action fireball or whatever.
Nasty, terrible, lovely.
Yeah. Yep. Horrible. Everything
Love
is
it.
gruesome. Sad that we couldn't have Lauren and Patty share their Avatar Stone abilities, but
Yeah,
I'll leave that up to them. I'm not gonna let them.
Yeah.
I would love. I'm just nosy.
Yeah,
I'm just.
I know,
I'm
everyone's
super
super nosy.
I want to know.
You know, it's actually probably a good thing that you took Dara's down because I actually think her awakened ability is more OP. Is like probably the most OP of anybody's.
Well, now Mido's got it.
I don't
so.
even. I don't even want to think about what a fight would have been like against both of them at the same time.
Oh
That
no,
would've
you would have
sucked
been.
so
It would have been
bad.
an absolute TPK. There would have been no way you would have beaten them, especially with Adaris's awakened song. Like it would have been fucking disgusting.
That
Like I
would've
was telling
sucked
Red
so
this
bad.
that like I was calculating it, and the average damage of what she could have done over a course of 2 rounds would have been 1,000 damage.
Yeah, you were making me so nervous.
But this is like
I'm
unique
so-
to Adaris. Like Mido won't get that ability,
No,
right?
Mido will get it too.
Oh, it's the same thing. I thought it
It's
was
the
unique
same
based on the
thing.
person.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Red.
I cannot. I can. I'm glad that we didn't fight her.
Yeah.
Hey, Red.
Hey, what?
Guess what spell I can get?
What spell can you get?
I can basically burn ATM.
Wait, what?
What?
The spell allows you to have a limited ability to see into the immediate future. It gives you advantage on attack, ability checks, saving throws.
You can
Everything
Oh,
else has a
burn
disadvantage against
ATM.
you.
you can burn ATM.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Is this a Sanderson thing?
It is a Sanderson
Yeah.
thing.
Okay,
Oh,
I was like, I thought you were saying like, I thought you were saying like
Hold
you
up,
were
let me
going to
look
set
at
an
this.
ATM on fire, and I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I
that
thought
means.
too.
I thought you said we're
ATM.
saying ATM at first, and then I realized.
Well, I'm sorry I have an accent.
No.
An accent. By the way,
I'll be right-
we'll
be right
probably
back. Oh, sorry. Go
we'll
ahead.
probably next week either have a later session or maybe we will skip it. I don't know. Because well, it depends. Like I'll talk with Patty, but he did mention earlier
Oh,
this week that
yeah.
he's going to be late, so he wouldn't get home until probably like 9:40 Eastern. So it would be like an hour later.
Well,
than
unless we have
usually
to fucking rush to yet another crisis next
No, I
session.
think there's a little bit of a downtime at this
Okay.
point because you've kind of like, well, you gotta kind of wrap up like all the turmoil in the city and get things back to normal.
How many turmoil in the city moments has this been now?
Oh, this has been a
Like,
big one.
I mean, it was, but like, how many times have the city been in turmoil in the past like less than a year that we've had to see?
Yeah, good point.
Man,
Like-
They still got to do the election.
man, I've been thinking
You're
about
still gonna hold that?
Probably not at this point, but
Go ahead, Red. Sorry.
I've been thinking about like what 9th level I want to take, and now I'm looking at it and I'm still not sure.
they're all good for sorcerer is the thing.
The
They're all
thing about
extremely
me
good.
is that my choice is always easy.
I've got one, but like I'm
Hey.
thinking that I
Curate, 0 utility, pick spells very, very, very selfishly with one purpose in mind.
honestly
You still have
that's
so much
valid.
utility that's helped.
Yeah.
It's
Sissel
true.
has
Actually, I
very
think
little utility.
I'm thinking maybe I might see if I can swap something around.
Oh
because
God, as a sorcerer, yeah, you get a lot of cool powers.
I was wondering if I can use.
There's
Like all of these are extremely good. Like the top tier. I mean,
There's
don't
one
wanna-
that I'm thinking of, but I'm not entirely sure that like you've used it before, but I'm not
Yep.
entirely sure it actually works that way.
what? Oh, the time stop.
Yeah.
I did a lot of reading around that to make sure I understood how it worked. It does seem to work that way. The only reason why it worked that way is because I was using it to cast delayed blast fireballs.
That's what it was. Yeah.
That's what it was.
It was. Yeah. It was delayed spells, which is why it was able to work
Okay,
the way that it worked. And the other thing he cast was like a
Like
he
a
cast
noxious cloud, and that
he cast
moved
like a
through-
cage.
And
Yeah.
I
like he-
cast a cage, and then I cast a noxious cloud that started out further, so it didn't damage anybody yet.
Right. So he
Mm-hmm.
basically he optimized. He min-maxed his use of time
Yeah.
stop. Essentially, is what Edmund did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly,
think Sissel would find
time
that
stop,
very useful,
wish, and
but-
meteor swarm are the top tiers. If I were to
Oh yeah, no, those
Thank-
are basically like the
Yeah.
wish,
three
wish is
top.
probably the most OP power.
Wish
It's
is
also
stupid, yeah.
it's so
Wish is-
fucking good.
Wish is OP, but you also still have to be careful, even if
Wish
you're using
is
the not
Wish
devil
is OP,
version.
but I kind of want a reason to use it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was kind of tempted by True Polymorph, not gonna lie.
True
But
Polymorph's dope. That's
I
a thing
feel
that
like-
Galen used, right? To turn
yeah,
into
but
a.
I feel like that would be for a different kind of bard.
That's true.
Me, not
You're
that
more of a
kind
fighty,
bard.
fighty bard. I'm guessing you're
mean,
probably looking at foresight, right?
don't
Yeah.
you just want
It's
to
a good spell.
sometimes
It's
become a
kind of
giant?
stupid. Because I only have one 9th level anyway, so she's just going to cast it
On herself and
on
just be
either
like,
herself
I have
or someone
advantage on
else.
everything, and
Yeah.
everybody has advantage on me.
Adium.
Adium.
I'm just burning atium all the time.
Two
Good stuff.
people casting that spell at once,
Ha.
fighting each
Yeah.
Mistborn fight.
Mistborn fight.
Oh
I
my
kind of want to
God.
reread Mistborn. It's a good book. I almost said it was
Mm.
a good manga.
Oh, God.
Ha!
I'd read a Mistborn manga. Not gonna lie. Sanderson books are already super anime. I'm gonna stop recording, by the way.